Hello, good morning. Welcome in. Hello, how are ya? I'm getting started a little bit late here. Sorry about that. If you've not been here before, my name is Leela. I'm from Northwest Florida. Welcome in. We've had a lot of storms here lately. Hope everybody else is okay out there. But I'm multicasting on YouTube as well. Welcome in. My name is Leela. I'm from Northwest Florida. And on my YouTube channel, it's called Board Grandma Designs. I've not really made many videos over on that side, but we're multicasting over there. Welcome in. I have been busy, but still hadn't made as many things as I had hoped. But what I'm going to do, I've got a lot of things in the buy now, but what I'm going to do is put it in the auction when everybody is ready. And also, what I like to mention is I have my little fishbowl here. I've got a buyer's givey. Each time someone buys, their name will go into my fishbowl, and I will pull it from here. So, welcome in. Thank you. Glad you're here. So I've discovered that I'm not able to drink coffee anymore. So I've grabbed my cup of herbal tea, turmeric with black pepper in there. So hopefully you have your hot beverage or beverage of your choice this morning. I'm on Central Time. What time are you guys on? So today, what I thought I would do, I'm going to go ahead and pin it. Put this in a little auction here. I know there's only a few of us in here, but behind me I've got some papers that I had put together here. I'll run a few at a time. I've got 10 available, and I'm going to run them as an auction. So here's the first one that I have. It's got purple. I heard purple is in. And I've got a few sheets. Let me show you what type of things that I have in here. Take this one apart. I carefully put them all together. One side it's purple, the other side is kind of greenish with other things. So I'm going to completely tear this one apart. I'm not going to do all of them this way, but I'm going to just do this for an example to show you what it is that I have in here. And I had a fussy cut, and then I made this from some little scrap papers. This one come out of Little Women. The pages that the book was already destroyed when it came to me, and I thought a traveling kitty cat. I did not make him. Then some little green papers I put in there, and this is a cloth fabric from a swatch from when I had worked at a furniture store. This was at a retired upholstery. It's 100% cotton. Bayberry is the color of this, and the country of origin is Korea. But I thought that would look neat, like on a cover, or you could probably make one of those little flap things, waterfall type things. And then I've got another paper in here, kind of a loose paper. These are the kind of things that I have in these packages. This is from a botanical book, little portfolio thing. There's the pages on that. And then I added, this is cardstock that I got from the museum that I volunteer. I was headed out the door yesterday to do some volunteering, and then the sky fell out. And then I got a paper doily to wrap it all in. But that's the type of thing that I have in in all of these. This is called a rosette. I had a whole week of where I was just making a bunch of rosettes. That was a fun thing to do. And then I demonstrate how to do it here. So I'm going to put this back in this. So that's what I have in here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I guess 12, 13 things, 13, 14 things in here. That's one of them. I have some of the other ones. I have a couple more old pages. This one didn't get those old pages. So what I'll do here is, let me run this one again. I'm going to take this down to 3. And sorry about that 30-second thing, but at 10 seconds. So I don't know where the little guy went. He's in there somewhere. There's a kitty cat lurking around. You know how cats are. So there's that. Thank you for looking. Okay, the next one has a little floret, and then with my spellbinder, I cut this out, if you can see that, with some more fabric. Now this one has 2 older pages. One is from a 1913 book. I also have a booth in a antique mall, so we run into some old books. And then I've got another old book that came from the museum that was donated. I'm not sure if it was in the hurricane of 2018, Hurricane Michael, but the museum had to be restored after that. But one of the books from that I've got in a portfolio here, so I'm going to go ahead and do this as well. Run as an auction. I'm going to do this for $4 for 10 seconds. And also, if you your name goes in a fishbowl if you have a buyer for a buyer's giveaway. It's just my spin on things. Thank you to my little sister. This one has a rosette that has a little button in there that I've glued down. So thank you for looking at that. So I found this little doily, and then there's a postcard and an old clipping from an old ad. And then I've got a die cut here and some old pages in here and a botanical on that one. I thought that was really pretty. I'm going to run this auction for $4. There's me and one other in here. And nobody interested in that. I know there's other people doing other things here, junk journaling. I'm here once a week, Wednesday, usually at 9:15. So there's 2 others in the room. Hello, welcome. My name is Leila. I'm from Northwest Florida. And what I'm showing right now is a little journal package. This is a paper doily and some little cutouts that I did. This is some fabric, and I paired it with a botanical sheet. And then I did a little intricate fancy cutout. And then I have an old book page from the 1960s here, image. And you've got 2 older, one from 1913. The other one is from writings from our founder here in our area, and an old book page. That was actually bound it. They stapled it, but we printed the cover on a 1915 Chandler and Price in our publishing museum. And I'm going to run this for $4. Thank you for looking at this as well. I guess there's some raid trains out there. I guess I missed the train. I guess I'm still at the depot. I've been trying to say yes to all of these trains, but I run this. It's 4. But you know, sometimes I'm doing other things and I just totally miss out. So I guess I missed out on this last train. I don't know if I was even invited. But here's that. Thank you and welcome in. Okay. So I'm going to put this back in the file in here. Being today isn't the day for any interested buyers in that. And I'm going to move on to the next thing. The next thing are, let me pin it, are napkins. I've got some tropical ones for summer. I've got some for Christmas and some for Halloween. Napkins for the purpose of decoupaging. So I'm going to, the first thing up I'm going to do, I'm going to run this as an auction. I have an overflow of this, I guess, that we did a de-stash train and I didn't sell any of these. So I'm going to put these at $2. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these in this one for $2. Actually, I said 2 or 6. Okay. All right, here's another topical one that I'm going to do of napkins. The napkins, again, are for the purpose of decoupaging. You can do, put it on some papers. What I do is, you know, the cereal boxes? Inside the cereal boxes are the liners. I clean that up and I decoupage my napkins. I'll tear them and do different ones and put them on the liners, and it makes an interesting page for them. Okay, so Halloween is just around the corner, and so is fall. Believe it or not, it runs pretty quick. All these seasons go by. $2 for this. 1, 2, 3. 3 of these napkins. And thank you for looking at this. Me and one other person who is here. If you're not shy, you don't have to. If you're shy, you don't have to reply. So I got 4 of these Christmas napkins here. I'm going to run this as an auction for 2. And there's the other one. And thank you very much for looking at that. Alright, I'm going to put them back in the rack. So I've been spending a lot of time making my little mini junk journal, which seems to be my passion of late. I'm going to start making some for the museum and start raising money for the museum. And I'm not going to sell them here. I'm going to sell them. We have a little gift shop there. But I do sell them here for my personal collection. But this one, let me show you. I had so much fun making this. I know there's one other person in the room. Let me pin this. This is my little Alice in Wonderland. It says, if you can dream it, you can do it. And then I made the little pearls that I went on here. They're from the paper. It's from Graphic 45 2004, I believe. And there's a little butterfly, if you can see that, and the bead. And then I did Coptic stitch. I am at the Humane Society that we used to have down the street. They've moved since, but I bought this thread and it was not wax, so I got some beeswax. My cousins moved into their home, and when they looked at it, their workshop was full of honeybees. So they got they bought the house and relocated the bees within that workshop, and they have been in the bees business for a couple of decades now. So I'm going to open this up and have a couple of things here. And I copy dyed this. But yeah, I use the beeswax on here so I can stitch the threading through here. And then around at the corners. I've made a portfolio, and then I made another little envelope to go in here. And then I also put what is called a pocket purse puzzle in here that I'm obsessed with also. I'm easily obsessed, I guess. You open it up and you put little things, little trinket things inside. In fact, I probably have something that can go in there. I'll have to look and see. Little tray. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Let's see what I have here. A little tray, trinkets. Well, Halloween's coming, so I have those little things, but I could have sworn I had like a teapot or something. There's a skull. None of those things will look cute. Maybe a button butterfly. I was hoping for a teapot, but I don't see anything like that in here. Oh, look. A card. I'll put that in there. And a little button butterfly in there. Let's see, is there anything else kind of Alice in Wonderland looking? I don't. Little charms. Not really seeing anything else. And then a little sticker butterfly. I guess I can stick that in there. Maybe it'll still lay flat. Yeah, that's flat enough. There we go. So put that in there. So pocket purse puzzles were made in the Victorian ages, which I think is a neat time. Probably not as far as the medical field. And then I stuffed these little things in here. But this was really fun to make. While I was making all this, I was coffee dyeing and baking them in the oven. I still have glue on my fingernails. And there's the other side. That one. And this one. Thank you. I'm just now looking up Always Summer. Thank you. I really enjoyed making it. It was so much fun. It's got an open stitch binding, so it's easy to set flat. But plenty of writing space. I didn't do the corners. I usually like to put the gold edges on there. I was downstairs working on this, so, and there's a little tuck there, and I made a little thing to go there, but my gosh, what did I do with it? Let me think. This is my little basket that I put all my little 4x4s in. I'm thinking I put it in another journal I was working in, but I like to put it right there. This is another one that I'm working on. I'm not done yet. And I made paper, my own paper out of paper, recycled paper, like the junk mail that you get. You see it's got deckled edges, but I used a screen and did that. What you saw was a seed. I thought, oh, I had an idea of making this to where you can plant it in the ground and then seeds would grow on some of these. But I think I put it in here, I thought. Yep, there it is. Okay, that's for later. I'll work on that later on. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. So yeah, I'm gonna kind of tuck that right there. Probably needs a little string or something right there. I don't see anything red. Okay. I do have this raffia. So I got little summertime music in the background. Usually I have really slow, calm going music, which is pretty calm. But I live in Northwest Florida, and on the other side of the bridge are the beaches, and so it had gotten kind of wild there for quite a number of years. So I think that our authorities finally got it to where it's now more of a family-oriented type resort beaches, somewhat. We have like the East End and the West End. The East End is where it used to be happening when I was growing up. I grew up, my first job, all of us teenagers got jobs at amusement parks, Petticoat Junction and Miracle Strip. I worked at Miracle Strip. That was my very first job outside of the family. We had a shrimp boat, and I go shrimp with my dad and help cull the shrimp and all the sea life, and then sell them right when we got in. Sometimes the dolphins and the sharks would follow us home. But anyways, yeah, it's beachy here, and we're in the season. So I'm gonna put that right there. I'm gonna carefully put this back on here. Oh, so careful. You don't have to have this on there. I just thought I'd add it to it for some reason. I can carefully do this. My little sister invited me to Whatnot as a buyer, and I overbought around Christmas time to put things in our shop Then I was like, okay, they kept inviting me to sell, so I started selling. I don't know if she got credit for it or not. I hope so. She should have. Anyways, so now I sell and try to get all my money back. So I'm going to run this as an auction. There's 4 of us in the room. So let me go here. I've got 15 on it. I'm going to do it for 13. I have a lot of love in this. String and maybe a charm. Yeah, I'll put some charms in the pocket purse puzzle. Okay. How are you? Okay. So let me take it down to 12. I'm good. It was kind of scary weather yesterday. I was about to go to the museum to do some work on these to get ready for today's show. I didn't get all my journals stitched, and I'm stitching some journals for them as well. So don't lower. Okay. Yeah, I was about to do it one more time. Yeah, I had so much fun making this little gal. Did you see it all the way through? Okay, good. Oh, you did. Oh, didn't want to interrupt. Okay. Interrupt. I'm like, okay. I'm showing things, but um, there's so many of us out there now, and I guess I came later not realizing. The only reason why, I came here was because of the journaling. And then I do have some vintage things here. I didn't really add it to the shop. I wonder if there's a way I can. Let me see. I do have this vintage thing. It has nothing to do with junk journaling at all. But it's this weird thing that I like to do. I'm going to add it in here and show you. I'm just going to select all. I'll put that one. Okay, I added it. Oh wow, I didn't know. I just learned something new actually. I'm going to pin it. Okay, so my little sister and I told you that we have a little spot in an antique mall. And in the back, I can get a little deal. I went back there and I found this little, I thought it was a sheep, but it's a poodle on a boot. And it's got missing, like, paint because it's old, but I like that kind of thing. But I like doing, it's called a button bouquet. And I put little buttons, and I love doing yo-yos. My great-grandmother, when she passed away, we got her things in her trunk. And my mom and I took a yo-yo. She had all kinds of yo-yos in there, so we taught ourselves how to do yo-yos, which are very easy. So I did yo-yos with that and made a button bouquet. A button bouquet. It's in a little planter. Instead of putting plants in it, I put buttons. But that's one of them that I did. Thank you. I know it's kind of weird, but well, I have it up here. I'll go ahead and throw it in there. But yeah, I have others that I've sold in our little booth. It did. Oh, you did? Yeah, I just love doing these things. It's weird. It does. And you know, I just throw them in I make them, I hang on to them for a while, I'll pet them, and then I'll let them go and I'll put them in my booth and see what happens. And a lot of people don't get it, but then there's that one person that'll walk in that, you know, has a brain like mine and will buy it. But this one I saved for whatnot. I have others that's in the booth. My little sister had put one of mine. It was a sugar bowl, and she put one of mine down low. And oh my goodness, a little one came up and just smashed it. So I don't know if anybody is interested in this, but I'm gonna pin this. So like I've said before, I used to work in a furniture store, and the guys made me their designer. So I had my little space in the middle of the furniture store with all the swatches and stuff for the different furniture, where to place the furniture in the room, and I had to teach myself how to do all these things. And then it would retire. We had a guy that would come out and he would repair the furniture, and he'd have different swatches and stuff that I would check out of our library to him. I mean, I had a wall full of different swatches. But my thought is that you could do waterfall things in junk journals. But I thought if you get a set of threes, I've already separated these, but that's the pattern number, and that is what it's called. And there's also the origin of the country. This one came from China, but they come as collection. This is the book, and I completely look how it's stapled in there, and I took them out of here. And that's how we used to, you know, if you picked a pattern, then that's how much it cost per yard. And back in the day, and that's how much we knew how much to charge. But Dora Lee Taylor collection, and this is called the Daffodil Gold. So all these are in the Daffodil Gold. But yeah, I thought if somebody would like this, like for a waterfall. But this one's autumn, this one's bronze, and this one's, it says springtime. Springtime, autumn, fall. But yeah, my thought was you could see how it was stapled in there, but you could trim it down and make a waterfall out of it in a junk journal. Of course, that would have to be cut off. It was just my way of thinking. I had a lot of these at one time. But here's some others with different colors. This one's kind of wild. Or you can make a mini journal and use it on a cover. That was my thought. But there are those. But I haven't been able to sell anybody on the idea. What other things do you think you could do? I could probably make those little yo-yos out of that. Cut little circles and do yo-yos out of the fabric. Doesn't seem like anybody is buying into this. One day, one day. Thank you for the encouragement. Hello, welcome in. Okay, so my little sister had gotten into the Stampin' Up business back in the 90s, and she was selling them at a flea market. The right person, that's right. She was selling these at a flea market, and so I bought them from her, and then she also donated some. But this is what the back looks like. Friend to friend. But I have so many of them. I had to start eliminating some of them. Thank you. Alma, right? I used to work with the Alma. Not many of you out there. This one I thought was cute. The Get Well Soon. This is the other side. Some of these look like they weren't really used, but my little sister takes very good care of anything that she gets. So I've not used this one. It's a southern name. I guess so, because we're in the South, and when I worked with this lady, she the next one, she was in the South. She had won the lottery. Here in Florida, we get to play the lottery. This one's cute. From 1996. Here's another one. I'm just going to keep going through all this. Uh-oh, I kind of skipped one. I can find this one. I don't think I even put this one on here. There must have been a reason. I have a love for teapots. That might be why. And this is the one. Happy birthday. I have so many happy birthday ones. I do this for $1. Get it out of my house. Thank you for looking. I like to do these on my gel print too, which I haven't been playing with my gel plate. Oh, there it is. Happy birthday. $1. This is the other side. Okay, well, I thought I'd give them a try. I never even tried to do that. Alma, aren't you in California? Okay. Thank you for stopping by. You take care. I have an aunt in California. I think I've told you before. I like to go see her. An aunt and uncle. You take care. Okay. All right. It looks like it may be a long day on Wednesdays. This is my designated day. I'll probably be here for a while. Sometimes I get sold out, and then other days I sit here. I'll probably just start working on things. There's a lot of us doing stuff on here, so I'm just going to start working on things. Maybe I'll see you later. All right. You take care. I'll see you later. Oh, well, there it is. It's in here. Okay, well, it's just you and I in the room now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start working on things. And as I'm working, I'm just going to put things on flash sale. There is a spot on something here. I don't... Where is it? On one of my doilies. I don't see it. Looking at it, I don't see it. So it's over here. I guess it was a shadow. Nope. I'm trying to find that weird spot. Ah, there it is. It's a seed. I don't know. It's a flower. I should go plant that in the ground outside. If it will even bloom, I don't know. I'm getting a lot of rain. All right, so I worked on this precious journal, and I think I'm just going to run her as a flash sale. Pin her and run her as a flash sale while I work on other things. There she is. Good morning. How are you, Brooklyn? So I was showing some auctioning things, and there was hardly anybody in the room, and so we were just kind of socializing, and I decided I'll just do a flash sale. I'm okay. I've got some little struggles that I'm going through right now with my health, and I have good days and bad days, and today isn't my best, my best day, but I'll get there. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Um, yeah, I went to the doctors and everything, and their solution wasn't what I was looking for. So I might have to go out of town to get my needs met. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start working on more of these. Yes, that's right. Second opinion, maybe third, maybe fourth. I don't know. Yeah, I might go visit my aunt in California, see if they can help me there. So I think what I'm going to do is work on a couple of things. I need to take photos, but my phone is what I'm needing to take photos of what I want to post on here. So, I have 14 people that bookmark me, but there's never anybody that, hardly anybody that bookmarks comes to my shows. So I'm still learning, still learning. So, anywho, let me go ahead and start breaking all this out. So, this is something I was working on. Little Coptic journal. I need to put some bead work on here, but I think I want to make some beads. I don't know what I did with the scraps for this. There's some scraps. What do you do with all your scraps? More scraps. So I was making some paper bowls, and I use these napkins to decoupage the bowls. They're recycled, upcycled metal. I know I say metal funny and nobody knows what I'm saying. It is. I love doing it. The French link is another one, and then I do the other one that you just, I don't even know what it's called. You just a simple stitch that you do through all the binding, but this is an open binding, and that's what I just love doing it. I love the way it opens flat like that. And if you don't like that, I was trying to think maybe there's a way that you can cover it with the fabric or something, but I don't know. I don't know if you could or not and how that would look. I don't know. It's something that could be experimented. I'm sure somebody's done it before. So I'm going through my scrap box over here. I put everything in here. And I want to make some beads for this one. I'm not sure what I want this to be. This is gonna be the front. This is too springy, too big anyway. Gotta have to be on a bigger book. I don't know if I want it to be another Alice or not. I did cut out a little piece. I don't know where I put it. Maybe I put it in my little box here. I don't know, but I want to do something with that. Put her in here. I did it downstairs and then I hurried up here for the show. What do you, so Brooklyn, you like to do the journaling? What type of journaling do you do as far as journaling? Let's see. I'm going through my scrap box and whoo, I've got a lot. I need to do something with all these scraps. I was seeing if I could find the scraps from when I made this book. I just stuff them in this box. I'm not really seeing them. Maybe I put it in here. So I was invited to be in another raid train. The others were all filled up, but the one that I found was, oh my goodness, what was it called? Something like a library. Let me see. I'll find it over here. Shows. Let me see. It's called like a bring back. Forgotten Library Raid Train. I'm not really sure. It's going to be August the 30th. For your time, I think it's going to be noon to 1, but for me, it's 11 to 12 because I'm central. Not completely done one yet. I was like doing other things and like decoupaging glass plates. It's like a reverse decoupage. And then I was weaving baskets from upcycled newspapers and stuff, but newspapers is kind of a rare thing. I'm thinking about subscribing to our local newspaper just so I can get a paper and then make boxes or baskets out of them. Because it's like I have nothing to make baskets out of anymore. I still can't seem to find. I want to make beadwork out of the same thing, so I must have. Sometimes I give myself permission to just throw things away and not hang on to them because it gets a bit ridiculous. Hello, and thank you for being here. Right now I am working on this Coptic Stitch journal. I have this other one on flash sale. It's my Alice in Wonderland. I've got it pinned up there. You want to look through it. It was fun to make. I loved making it. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I am working on a Coptic 6 journal, putting it together. I've got one on flash sale. It's a Alice. I made the little beads from the books. You see the little butterfly on there. And then I've got it pinned up there. But that's what I have on flash sale right now. I spent a couple of days working on her. So right now I just want to make a little thing right here. I made a little medallion, I guess you would call it, to put there, but I put it somewhere in a rush to come upstairs to do the show. And now I'm desperately trying to find it. So I don't really find the colors that I was working with on this one to make the charms like I did this. So I like making the little charms out of paper. I want to add them right there. So I already have some pre-made, but I thought it'd be fun to make some. Nah, that doesn't look like it'll work. But I'm going through my little scrap box here. Do you save all your scraps? Okay. I'm not finding what I'm looking for here, so let me look in this one. See if I can find it there. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I made, so what I did is I used recycled paper on this, and then I have a little tuck spot in here, and then I did a Coptic stitch, and I stitched this. Before I stitched all this, I had to put beeswax, a beeswax candle that I rubbed on the thread to be able to go through. And this deckled paper is something that I made in my kitchen on a Sunday with my blender, and made it with recycled paper, and then I coffee dyed some paper. And I used the color on this is called Butterfly PT that I used on it, on the paper there. And then I just put something. This is from the museum, the way they have bound it, their old book. These are manuscripts and writings from the old newspapers that they used to print, 3 different papers. And anyways, this was some of the things that George Moore West used to had printed in the newspaper. But anyway, they made a book out of it, and they did a book binding by stapling it. I had never really seen it quite like that, done like that before. But anyways, I made it into a book. Tore one of them apart because it had been destroyed. We had a hurricane. I don't know if it was in the hurricane or not. It's a possibility that it was. It was in 2018. But anyway, our museum had to be restored. But I put a page of that in here. And I'm wanting to do something with this. I want to put some beads, but I can't seem to find the colors that I want here. So I'm going to go get a skewer. You know, I'm going to get an ice pick is what I'm going to get to make a bead. Some beads for that. Let me see. It's downstairs. I'll have to be right back. I tried to bring everything up, but I was unsuccessful. Hey, Suzo. I'm back with my arms full. There's my old ice pick. And let me think here. I think what I'm going to do. I think I want to make another one maybe. I've been cutting all of these like crazy. You would think I'd gain muscle. So let me see. I did several of these different ones, but I think this one's going to be too big actually for what I want it for. That's going to be way too big. Yeah, too big. I need smaller ones. Oops. All right. I think I'm going to use this, but what I want to do is take this part off. Let's see which side. I'm going to peel one side off. I put it through my spellbinder and cut out the cardboard. Because this is junk journaling. We use junk. Okay, so tear this off. It's summertime. I haven't been to the beach yet. I burn real easy anyway, but I do like to go walking the beach shoreline and pick up seashells. Which we get a lot of tourists here, so they kind of beat us locals to the shells sometimes. There is a little timeline that the beaches are left to us. A little break in between, I guess, when the kids go back to school. But there's all kind of happening things going on around here. It gets a little loud whenever we got what's called Thunder Beach, and that's where you hear the thunder of all the motorcycles coming in. You can even hear them outside my windows sometimes. I'm not even on the beach. Okay, so I am all about Mod Podge, and I don't want to hurt my doilies, so I'm going to have to put something over this to not mess my doilies up. Okay. Yeah, this is probably why I'm not feeling well. My husband keeps buying these little Cheeto things I can't have, but I like the boxes. All right, so let's take my papers down here. Find an all ugly one. Well, I'll just use this. I'll put this under here. There we go. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my Mod Podge, and I'm going to sort of paint this on. I don't have a pool in my backyard, but I have like an inflatable pool that I had gotten online, and I guess a year ago, and I set it up. It's a wading pool. You can just relax in it. So how's the weather your way? I'm waiting for the rain. We got rain yesterday. It was lightning. I had all my paper, all these papers in that little basket over here. To go to the museum, I had taken my shower, got all ready, went to walk out the door, and boom, the bottom fell out. And I'm like, oh, I forgot to watch the weather, I guess. And it started lightning, and I could not leave my dog. She's so afraid. Oh my gosh. Her name is Dixie, but she wants her mama there. But you know, I'm afraid of lightning myself. So this I plan on making beads to go here. I think I've already, no, I didn't. So that's that side. I cut this out of graphic 45, and then this is stock paper. So I'm gonna put some glue on that. I kind of water down my glue so it spreads easier and it's not as thick. Uh-oh. There we go. I've got to go to the museum. I had taken a bunch of letters out for my first sentence I'm making and printing a poem that I made, and I got the first sentence done, locked it down in the chase, and I had to take it out so all the tools and everything could be used by other printers there. And my letters, I ran out of time and I had to leave them there, and I was wanting to go and put my letters up yesterday. Okay, let me put this in here a little bit better. Line that up. But yeah, I've got them in a galley waiting for me to put them back in the drawer in the case. I am not lining this up. I usually don't do it quite like this. I'm doing it like this, I guess, because I'm on camera and it's drying out really quickly. And I usually get a little paper towel and rub it out. Just kind of pull my paper towel. Not quite as even as I want it, but hey. And then sometimes I'll paint it white. There's a lot of white in that background. I don't know if I should or not. If you can dream it, you can do it. I think I'll give it that dry a little bit before I glue that. So next thing I want to do right now is work on the beads. I had made these beads. The Alice Coptic 6 Journal 4x4. So I put all the scraps in here this while I was working on it. And let's see. The hearts are pretty. I'll do a barrel bead on that one. And then these are pretty. This one I'll probably do a kind of bead, like a pearl type bead on that one. barrel beef would be nice. Let's see it here. I don't know. All kinds of stuff in here. I want my she shed to put the tent up for the rain. My grandsons, we always have a little tent for him to play in. But I found these out there and I thought, oh, let me play with them. So I start using my scraps and Mod Podge. And usually my Mod Podge is matte, but it looks like I got glossy, which I never do, but some butterflies that would look nice. But the thing is, I don't think that's going to be enough length for the size bead that I need. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so I'll put it back in my little scrap bag here. Always scraps. There's more scraps. Scraps, scraps, scraps. You guys like to buy scraps? I got them. This doesn't ever want to stay put. If I could just tighten that up a little bit more, it just won't. Get that box out of the way. Always so junky. Okay, thank you for being here. So I'm going to work on some beads here. And I think I like this one. So I'm going to, you can get a skewer or anything. Let's straighten that edge out just a little bit more. Okay. Here we go. Alright, these are pretty little hearts. I'm going to make a little barrel. Much like this one. I'm going to use my Mod Podge for that. Kind of turn it on here. Tighten it up as I go along and twirl it. Twirl my bead. There's another one. And twirl. Good. So this is Mod Podge, and I add a little bit of water, and then I always have it in this little jar, a yogurt jar, belonged to my mom. Her yummy yogurt. I do Greek yogurt, and it comes in an ugly container. I would like to, I heard that you can put a little bit of your yogurt and make it last longer and put it in a crock pot on really low heat. I guess you add milk to it. I'm not completely sure. Went from beads to yogurt. I think I might be hungry again. I had a few saltine crackers before I went on here. And so I just kind of take it around. Put it in here. There's one bead. Let that dry. If you want your beads to be a little bit shiny, I didn't put any shine on these, just the Mod Podge. But you can put nail polish on it. I put clear nail polish on mine. But let that dry. Thank you for still being here. My tea is gone cold. So I'm on the upper deck here, and this room in Florida gets pretty hot. Our air conditioner wasn't working. Then all of a sudden, one hot day, the lights came on and off, and all of a sudden the air conditioner came on up here. So now I no longer suffer while I'm up here. I'm not suffering in heat. Okay, so there's one. I need a little bit more wax on this. Okay. All right, so I'm going to loop it there, and then I'm going to loop it back through here. Let's try that again. I'm going to go back through. Okay, I think that loops. See how that little string? That's the way I like to do it anyway. Of course, my red hearts aren't. I was hoping the red hearts would face down, but the white hearts are what's gonna face downward. Darn, that's not what I was going for, but that's the way it is. I'm not gonna redo it. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is, I think I'm going to use, it's pretty. I'm going to cut this at a point. Make this more like a bead, a round bead. Do 2 of these. So I could do it either way. I love this paper. I like that it's double-sided, but sometimes it's hard to pick which side. So I'm going to twirl it. You can see it. Hello, welcome in. I am making beads for my little journal, for my little tassel here. So I scored on the big win for Graphic 45 Alice in Wonderland paper, and so I made a journal, and I've got it, since I have busy hands, I've got it on a flash sale and pinned. If you want to look at it, I've taken a few photos of it. Just look through the photos. I'm going to use some images on this one too, although this is not heavy on all the graphics on the paper. The one that I'm working on now. So this one, kind of sort of a bead. If I had more paper, maybe it would have been. This one's a little bit darker. Well, it's a little light right there with a little yellow, but this is a darker paper. I'm going to roll it out. So I kind of water down my Mod Podge. I use the Elmer's glue on it too. I water it down so it can get down into the bead. Take a good grip on it. first. That one. Let that kind of dry a little bit. Just wave it around. The color you're really going to see, I think, is going to be what's on the tip right there. Is mainly what you're going to see when you make this bead. I always got stuff on my hands. Okay. So I'm going to put this in here. Glue all under my nails. Probably should have painted my nails. Let's stick this up here. Earlier I was asked if Coptic stitching was my go-to as far as binding goes, and the answer was yes. I like the way it lays flat for you to write, collage, or paint, make art books. So I've got that one down. That's the next one, and how I did this. Okay. Oh boy. Let me see. What's next? I would like the butterfly. The thing is, I don't think it's long enough. Let's see this butterfly. Come on, make up your mind. Where do you want to cut it? Okay. Here we go. All right. I'm going to see how it works. I don't think it's gonna though. Let me see. I'm doing this just to see. Okay, so it's not going to be a fat one, but you know, it's going to be okay. It's not going to be the one that I want to see. It'll be that one. Okay, so let me unravel it some and start the gluing. So I really wanted that one to show. But, you know, they don't all have to be the same. Okay, so I twirled it a little bit, and now I'm going to add the glue. Do any of you make paper beads? when I was doing the market, I had several people say that they remember doing paper beads like in elementary school. I went, we never did paper beads. Then I started doing lino cutting. I learned how to do that, and they said that they did it in high school, but I took choir. I didn't take art. We didn't do anything like that. I'd love to sketch, draw, and I was scared if I took art that would mess me up in some sort of way. So I stuck with the choir. I used to love to sing. I lost my voice though. As far as singing voice, I don't know what happened to it. Kind of went through some things, and I don't know, it just kind of went away. Age, I'm thinking, maybe. Alright, I have a little paper towel here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Put that around. And again, you can put some clear enamel on there. It has been tested on how long the enamel will last, and it has been proven that it lasts a long time. So years so far, many years. I got my packaging thing. I'm just sitting here trying to straighten up. And I've lost you guys. Okay, so there's that one, and I'm gonna put my butterfly on here. Okay, that's gonna be right. Stick that in there, and then I'm gonna stick this through here. And you can use a needle, thread your string with a needle to do this, but I have enough wax on the end of this. Okay, so there's that one. Kind of looks a little wonky there. I kind of like my strings to go the same direction. They will. Okay, now I'm going to get this one out. I don't know if I want it on the darker side. It's going to be more like that. Or if I could swap it around to this side. What do you think? It's going to be that. It'll be really dark. I think I might keep it on this side. Alright, so this will be the round one. I know they have those fancy little bead makers, but I like using what I have. I mean, I might spring for one in the future. I did order some really beautiful beads, I believe from Paper Alchemy. They're so pretty. She uses that tool. I was gonna watch how she did it, but I missed that show. Here we go. If you're just joining me, I'm making the little paper beads to go on the as a dangle on a Coptic Sticks journal. It's a little mini journal. Right now I'm kind of stuck in the Alice in Wonderland theme. I think I need to tighten that up just a little bit more. There we go. And end it there. And so did my music. But hey, that AC unit is kind of loud in the background and it always sort of annoyed me. But then it stopped working and I thought I was going to die up here. I have my little fan up here keeping me cool. How are you today? All right. It used to dry, but I added water to it, so and it's kind of, the hole is bigger, so it's going to be easier for me to link it in here. I want it to get this out of the way. I'm going to take it up here. Then I need a shiny little bead to end it. So I have 4 paper beads. I'm going to end it with 5 beads, an even number. And let me go find that bead. There's beads everywhere. Okay, got this one. So I'm going to put this one in here. And get through here. And voila. There. There we go. right. So I did this one with that, ended it with that color. It seems to want to slip. Or is that my imagination? Slipping? No. There's that. Alright, so this one is not as embellished as this one. This one is more embellished. But we're working towards somewhat embellishing. This one has a lot of, it's heavy on the graphic, 45 from 2004. But I made this today. I put it all together. But the paper is from 2004. So it's vintage paper. All right. Just come to think of, 2004 is when I became a grandmother for the first time ever. Okay. Best thing ever. He's a busy businessman. I rarely hear from him anymore. They grow up. He used to call me and talk my ears off. And I'd call him. But things got a little weird and changed. Alright. So I'm going to glue this down with these lines. I know I have a tool that can make that on the paper, but you know, you get your cardboard box and it's already done that. You just cut it out, and I put it through my spellbinder and cut it out there, and then peel back the layer. Are you working on something while watching me? I do that a lot. Glue that down and get some of that dry glue out of the way. It looks gross. Something shiny on the floor. Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Make sure the edges, I get those on there real well. All right. Well, thank you for still being here. Oh, I'm hearing a limb scrape the roof. Doesn't do it as much because it grew a little bigger. It's going to give us a lot of shade. Okay, so this already has deckled edges, so I'm going to kind of even them out. Deckle them a little bit more. Roughen them up a little bit. Already kind of rough, but I'll kind of even them out. This is a very sharp set of scissors here. Okay. There you go. Open that up a little bit. It's my handmade paper. I make a mess. My shredder is underneath here. And I shred the mail under here, and then I sort the mail out. What mail I'm going to keep for junk journaling, and what mail I'm going to shred, and then I take it back down and after the shredder, and I make either paper like I made here. I put seeds in this because I thought we were having a museum day, and there was the idea of having the children make and families make paper with seeds in it that they can plant, but they went a different direction. So with it, thank goodness for that, because it was going to take some time to have the paper dry. So there we go. And that bluish color is called, I used butterfly pea tea. I like to do a lot of herbal teas. There's that. I will be right back. Hi, welcome in. I am working on these little Coptic journals. I thought what I'd do is make I just finished some beads for this one and put this top on, little medallion, and I had made this one. I worked on this yesterday, day before, last night, and this morning. But this one I have up. I have it in a flash sale since I have busy hands today. Hope you're doing well. I've got my cutting board off to the side here. So I just clip around the corners. I thought I'd make a little, it's been a while since I've done this. A hidden paper clip. Okay, let's see. Kind of let it stick a little bit there. Maybe it's not long enough. Thinking not. Which side do I want to show? This side or this side? They're both great. This is first step we'll be showing. Oh, I am some kind of hungry. Alright, so I think I'm going to glue this. Maybe stick that out just a touch. The reason why is so you could put like a little tassel or whatever. Maybe not a tassel, whatever you call it. Where did all of you go? Must be swimming in your swimming pools or running from storms. So it's raining, kind of a rainy kind of day, I guess. I don't know. I've got, yeah, it looks like I can look through the curtains beside me. I got my curtains pulled shut because it's been so hot. I'm trying to block out the heat. Normally I love letting the sunshine come in. Well, you can kind of see that. Let's see, I'm going to cut it right there. under there, just like so, and glue that down. There we go. Okay, so I made this little paper clip. Now we need something right here, don't we? Something red would be great, but I don't see that I have anything. Let me look. I'm still looking. I found some scissors I was looking for. Everybody is on vacation. So it seems. I know, I wish I were. Let's scoop that through there. You can see it in the camera, can you? This through here. So I kind of folded these over. My thought was to put a little paper clip right here. Oh, it's a little large though, doesn't it? Hello, welcome in. So I just made a paper clip for this one. I think I'm going to make another one for this one. This is one. I worked on this one. This one is up. I worked on this last night and the night before, but this one is up. In the bin, I guess you would call it the bin. It's Alice in Wonderland Coptic 6 journal. It's 4x4. I enjoy making these. But it's on flash sale for 20% off. If you'll see here, it also has little beadwork that I had done. I made these little beads in the paper. Hello, welcome in. I am making Coptic 6 journals. I finished this one last night, and I made the little beadwork. It's 4x4, Alice in Wonderland, and then this is the one that I'm working on right now. I just finished the beads, and also I'm making a hidden paper clip. So I just made one for this journal. And let me show you this if you want to look. But yeah, I made the little medallion. I used recycled materials. I covered the front, this Coptic stitch. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stitches in this. I have 5 signatures in there, and I just made this little hidden paper clip to clip in here. So there you have it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I truly enjoy making these journals. I also have little packets. I'm here every Wednesday from 9:15 until. If I sell everything out, then I'm here until I sell everything out, and then I move on to making other things. So hello, welcome in. So right now I'm going to make another little paper clip. So what I'm going to do here, I want to leave a little bit right there. I'm going to move this over and make that even and cut it to right about there. Whether it makes a difference or not, I'm gonna take my little round cutters for the corners, and I'm gonna clip the corners. I actually donated blood. I have O negative blood. I'm thankful that I have it. And I have 3 healthy children. They say if you have O negative blood, that, you know, used to in the old days it was risky to have children, but all 3 of my children are healthy births. And while all that was happening, I did not know that there was such a risk. But anyways, I donate my blood because it is something universal that everybody can use. And then they give me things for it to boot. Sometimes I get a t-shirt, and my water mug is my favorite thing that I got. They like you to be nice and hydrated. Somehow that doesn't look like it did before. Okay, here we go. Alright, so I'm going to open that up, and I'm going to glue this down. anyways, what got me on that subject was my little clipper things. I get a gift card, and that's what I ordered. What I call my blood money. I'm due to give more blood, but I've kind of held off on it a little bit. I'm trying to get better from other things, other ailments. Okay. Did that one. You can actually see the paper clip. It's supposed to be hidden. Shh. Don't tell. Alright, I want this out just a little bit, so I can put a little something there. What is up? Make this even with the other one. I think I'm going to start changing my name of my show from Journal Junkies. I don't know what yet, but I've noticed that there is somebody out there that they handled Journal Junkie. So to keep things from feeling awkward, I am going to find another title. Plus, I think I'm getting bored of the thumbnail and everybody else. So I have a show coming up. I'm jumping on a train. I've been missing the trains. I'm still at the depot. I've been left behind. So it is Forgotten Library. Not quite sure what I'm going to do. I think it has something to do with books, so I do have a lot of old books. I have a hard time getting rid of them though, because I like keeping them. I've got them on bookshelves. But for the sake of the journey, I guess I might give up a few. Of my own books. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to glue this down. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. My name is Leela. If this is first time in, not really looking at the screen too much, just off and on. Making the paper clips with my little Alice in Wonderland journals. Sort of like a matchbox. Squeeze that down. Hope everybody's having a nice hump day. It's in the middle of the day. Here in Florida, we're into our lunch hour. Okay. So there's that one. Kind of has Alice or the Queen there. So let me get some more of this raffia over here. Love this stuff. Just think I was always so nervous to be here. Now I'm not nervous at all, and nobody's here. Everybody's on vacation, having a ball. Right now my family, some of them are in Thailand. Others are having football practice and the summer. Oops, I'm doing that off camera. My apologies. Alright. And there's another one. I'm going to stick it in this book somewhere. I don't know where. Uh-oh. I'm doing it too soon. It needs to glue. Okay, what happened here? Something crazy. Okay. So what I would recommend is you use art glitter glue on this. This is something that I overlooked. So I'm gonna let that dry a bit before I put it in here. So this one is more plain than this one. This one's more embellished than this one. Although I've got a lot into that one.
ribbons. This is
So I got about a minute for this flash cell to run out. After that, I think I'm going to go take a little break or something. Doesn't seem like anybody's in the room here. Looks like there's a train going on. So, I don't know. I'm the only one in the room here, it looks like. Hello, I had to go. Welcome in. So I made some Coptic 6 journals. I'm going to run this one. I asked 15. I'm going to ask for 10. Not this one, but this one. It's got the little paper beads. If you could look around in the shop, you'll see it. Thank you for looking. Hello and welcome in. Right now I'm doing 2 packets of paper embellishments. I'm running them 2 for 5. I'm running these 2 for 5. You You have some doilies, some cloth. It's actually upholstery cloth. Some pages from books, book pages. Some fussy cuts, or actually die cuts. For pockets, 2 for $5. Run that again. Some of these old pages come from, one is from a 1914 or 13 book, and another from a botanical. So 2 for $5. You run it again. Two packets for $5. Red old paper doily. I thought that was really pretty. Got some book pages in there that you can use for signatures or in your signatures. Thank you for looking. This one has an old postcard in it, an old cutout, a pink doily with some more botanical portfolios. And it has a fabric swatch in each of these. That's 2 for $5. Let me run the auction. Start right now. Thank you for looking. So I have 2 packets here that has a little floret in here. It's 2 for $5. Let me run that now. My apologies. I can get this here. Pardon the jet planes going by. 1, 2. Thank you for looking. Here's the next up. This one's purple. There's a lot of purple in it. Ooh, kitten in this one. I took this one apart earlier. It's got fabric softener. What am I saying? I need to do laundry, I guess. I was showing this one earlier and kind of messed it up. I had it all organized nice and pretty and took photographs of it and this and that. So it's nice and neat in here. Got 2 packets. That's what I have here. Not for 10, but I'm running this as an auction. 2 for $5. And that's what's on the other side. Thank you for looking. Here's the next one. This one has some of my homemade paper in there, handmade paper, and then a little rosette from Little Women. I made that. I'm sorry that glare is there. But this is 2 for $5. Running the auction now for 10 seconds. Two for $5. Running auction now. Well, I thought I was. Let's go down, not up. There you go. Got plenty of, like, coffee dyed, and then I had cut that out on my spell binder. And then I have 2 old sheets from some old books. One was 1913. That's from Little Women book that was like, it came to me all messed up, and I had to find what to do to not waste the pages. So we came out with the florets. Thank you for looking. So I need to go feed my chickens right now, so what I'm going to do is just do a little flash sale. I'm going to do half off. You get half off. Do this one. Maybe it'll take me about 20 minutes, so I'm going to do the flash sale for about 20 minutes. Okay, I'm back. My chickens are fed. I'm fed. I got a little coffee. I'm trying not to drink coffee, but anyways, I have these 2 for $5 each little packet. I got a little floret right here, little corner thing. You make a little tuck in the inside of your journal. I got 2 of those in this one, and some interesting papers. And there's 3 folios in here. One from a 1913 book, agriculture book. In fact, let me see, it's right here beside me. So, this is the book that one folio came out of, which is not really that old of a book. And then another one, let me see, what came out of this one. A book like this, Jim Skleen. Um, this is from George Mortimer West, some of his writings. He was an editor, a botanist, and a historian here in our area, and that was donated to me from the museum. And then I have an architecture book, but I don't see it down here. Anyways, I pulled that from those, and here's the other one. This one has a little bookmark in it, another little thing, a fabric swatch, but in some handmade paper and coffee dyed paper with a little tuck right there. But 2 of these for $5. Nobody. Right, thank you for looking. Stick all this back in a tender. You guys are a tough crowd today. Not even a crowd. So I've been left behind at the depot, the train depot. By the time I saw that there was a train going out, I didn't have any. Didn't get to jump on that train. So all the spaces were taken. So here I am, all by myself at the depot, left behind. So interesting. All right, so I'll just continue making these. One, two, three. Hi, how are you? Thank you for popping in. My name is Leela. I'm from Northwest Florida. I am multi-streaming on YouTube as well, Board Grandma Designs, and right now I'm making a Coptic stitch journal for actually a museum. I do have some others. I'll go ahead and pin right here. This one I made the other day. Last night actually is when I finished it. It's an Alice in Wonderland. If you want to see it, I'll run it as an auction. I'll show it to you. It's a graphic 45 that I had gotten. I thought it was adorable. And I made little beadwork out of it. And there's a Coptic stitch right there. And I'm going to run it as an auction here in a second. I made a little medallion out of it. And I stitched all these together. The thread, I had to use some beeswax on it. And I made a paper clip right there, a hidden paper clip. And then I made a little portfolio here, and I put another little envelope here and a pocket purse puzzle. Within the pocket purse puzzle, I put a couple of charms on the inside of it. It's not made perfectly, but it's handmade, so nothing's perfect. I got a little butterfly button, a little butterfly sticker, and a little charm in there. Ace of Spades. I think that's Ace of Spades. Played cards and so long. Oh my goodness. Anyways, let me do this. Put it back in there. And tuck it back in here. But yeah, I made that. And of course, a coffee dyed paper. And then the little tuck spot right there. So, yep, I made that. I'm going to run this. I'm going to start it at 9 from 15. Well, thank you for looking at it. It was fun to make. So I'm going to make another one right here for the museum. I'm going to go in tomorrow. It's probably going to be raining and thundering and lightning. How's the weather your way? If you're shy, you don't have to reply. Or if you just don't want to, you don't have to. So this was one of the bids that I won on the paper. So this is the whole reason why I wanted it, so I could make one of these, show it to you, and sell it and make more. But they're mini 4x4 travel journals. Easy to tuck away. Great gifts. Christmas is coming soon. Hello. Okay. Hi, welcome in. I'm making a Coptic 6 journal. It's a 4x4. Doing this with for a museum that I work for. Well, I volunteer there actually. I don't really work there. We get to make things for the gift shop, raise money to keep the lights on, and that's what this is for. I'm there on Thursdays and some Tuesdays. I've got to put my letters up. So I work on a 1915 Chandler Price printer. It's all manual. It all works. We get to show off what we do there. But we discussed these little journals. I wouldn't do the coffee stained and all these other things, but they thought just keeping it simple, plain white, stark white pages. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm punching 5 holes. I'm not really measuring. I just start with the center hole as close to the center as I can possibly get without measuring. And I use the first page that I had as my pattern from the first set of signatures. And I thought this would be a neat thing, a neat little treat that, you know, they can take their journal and walk around and take notes. We have a walking tour that takes them around the area. It's an old fishing village. So they walk around and tell them about the history of the place. I'll return this back to where it started. I'm going to make sure all of my holes are in the right places and lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I use an old encyclopedia, which I probably should have never done this, but since I started it, I'm going to continue using this one. Britannica. I put up a whole bookshelf just for these Britannicas. So I'm going to use this as a mat here. Now I need to work on my top and my bottom on these. And I'm going, for the purpose of sewing, I don't really like this color because I upcycle, and this is something that I bought from a thrift store a long time ago, that color, but I feel like since it's stark white and there's white there, that I should have white. But I think I'm going to add some cardboard on here, and I'm going to print an image from our 1915 printer and put it here. So the gold might make sense later. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the bottom one, I'm going to set it aside, and I'm going to take this, because I want my stitches to come here. I'm going to line up all the little white holes with this. I'm going to take my awl. I'm going to go down, make sure it's all about the same. We'll even it up, level it out. And punch the holes in there. So this is called a Coptic stitch. Okay, I'm going to take these, I'm going to swap this, I'm going to put this to the side. I'm going to take the bottom, just like that. I'm going to put this on top. I'm going to even that out. I'm going to take the awl. Uh-oh. And I'm going to Move all this over a little bit. Hello, welcome in. I'm making a Coptic stitch journal. Upcycle materials and donated materials. I've got the Alice in Wonderland pinned right now that I have made. Got it on my buy now as 15, but I'll run it as an auction here for 9. I thought it turned out really cute. Let me show you. I made paper beads from it, and it's Coptic stitch, what I'm doing right now. It's got all kinds of little goodies inside there. So that's my version of a junk journal. Thank you for looking. Hi, welcome. Oh, I got a raid. Welcome in, everybody. So I'm making a Coptic stitch journal right now, but I can do an auction here. I can do a buyer's giveaway. When you buy anything, your name gets put in the fishbowl, and then I draw your name out. How are you? Thank you so much. I've been here since 9:15, and just been spending time in my little art room doing my thing. So may I show you my Alice in Wonderland that I have been working on? I'm doing the same thing as I'm doing here, the Coptic stitch journal. I can continue doing this, or here, let me go ahead and show you what I'm talking about. I made her, and I made these little beads to go on the side, and then I did the Coptic stitch, what I'm doing right now. Let me show you, and then I'll run it as an auction for any of you that's interested. But I upcycled some of the parts on this, but then I had got this paper from another whatnotter, and then I made a little hidden paper clip here, and then dyed some paper, and then let me show you inside here. I did a little portfolio, and then I did an envelope that you can have several places to tuck things, and I made this pocket purse puzzle inside. It's a Victorian pocket purse puzzle, and inside that I put like a butterfly button, a little butterfly sticker. You can hide all kinds of things, and a little charm in here. They're all kind of flat, so it's easier to put it in here, and then I fold it like this. And I like to show tutorials on how to make this if you haven't been here and seen it before. So let me see, Long Island Treasure. Is that trunk? Let me see. How beautiful. Let me tag all your shows here. So thank you so much that Christina? Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to put that here. And then there's the other part of the portfolio. And I just added these in here. Isn't that pretty paper? It's from 2004, so it's vintage paper. There you go. And there's the Mad Hatter. And I just found out some interesting things about the Mad Hatter and why they call him the Mad Hatter. Because hat makers used to use this chemical, mercury, I believe, and it used to make them mad, like crazy mad, and do unusual things. So, yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and run this for 9. I don't know why I did 30 seconds, but that's it right there. I love making her. She's a 4x4. I kind of did this for a long time, didn't I? Haha. Thank you. Alright, put her back in her little nest over here behind me. I'm going to continue doing this. So what I'm going to do, after I've punched the holes, I'm going to make sure I've got plenty of room. The thread that I use it didn't have any wax on it, so I put some beeswax. This is from a beeswax candle on it. Make that go through. Ouch! Which I probably shouldn't do it that way. Ow, it left it. Okay. No harm done. I'm not bleeding. So thank you for stopping by and being here. I like being here on Wednesday. This is my day that I shut myself in my art room, and I'm here with you on Whatnot. I try to be here at 9 o'clock, but I put it 9:15, and then it's usually 9:30 or whatever. Sometimes I have days that I just sell out, and other times like these, it's not quite so. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I am so happy. It's not your thing. Alice was so cute and great deal, but it's not my thing. I love Alice. I've always have. I don't know why, but I just, since I was a little girl, bringing the books home from the library, our little school library. Alice is not for you. I have an old doll. I have to hide her when my grandkids come that I had gotten from Santa Claus because I loved Alice. But I'm so glad that you like the journals. I'm trying to think which ones I sent to you. I get excited every time I do. Oops, let me. I'm trying to bookmark here. My computer is running a little slow. I think it needs updating, and I haven't done that. I'm always scared to update. It's not wanting to. Maybe I already do. Okay, there it is. Uh-oh, I lost everybody. Okay. Butterfly and floral. Okay. So there was somebody that was saying that their daughter was a third grade teacher, and that, and I haven't replied to her yet, but I was so excited about it. And small kitty. Okay, yes. What are you going to do with them? Oh, thank you so much. Did you gift them? Or are you going to write in them? You know, my daughter had given me a Canon little printer, and you print out from your cell phone, and they have little stickers. You can like do your family, your pets, or flowers and butterflies or whatever, and stick in there. Scripture in there, and gift it the kitty one. Okay, that's perfect. And scripture, and using one, I want it to do like a prayer journal. I see they have prayer Bibles. I don't know. I've always had a hard time even highlighting in my Bible. But they put washi tape in their prayer Bibles and highlight it real heavy and have it all diagrammed for different um, prayers, what scriptures to go to, and this and that. But I thought, well, wouldn't it be neat to have a prayer journal and just write them all down, the categories, like for healing or blessings or what have you. Yeah. So yes, I'm making this for the museum, this one. The museum manager thought it would be better if it was just plain stark white. Boring. I want a coffee diet and tea diet and do all the things to it. But I'm making this one. I'm going to show her this one, and I'm going to make another one my way, to see what she thinks. But yeah, we're going to raise money for the museum by me putting these in. I go in tomorrow, and I got to put all my letters. I got so many letters out that I need to put away. Put back in the. Uh-oh, did I just mess up? Okay. In the drawers or the cases, letter case. Yes, when I'm in Faith Journal Kit Raid Train. Oh, next Wednesday. Pop in if you're free. Oh, okay. I missed today's train, so I'm still at the train depot. I couldn't find any room on the train for me. All the spots were taken. So I do Wednesdays here because, I do other things on other days. And then if I have a sellout on a Wednesday, then I'm like making everything all over again. Yeah. I was like, oh my goodness, I feel so left behind. I don't want to be left behind. But anyways, when it's a day like this, I just do my very best. Um, I don't give up. I just let it run. Yes, that's how it usually is. Okay, I just read that. Do you have days where absolutely hardly anybody ever pops in? I did have a raid, but I think I bored them, and I wasn't for them, but you know, I'm not for everybody. Yes, I hope so. So you see, these things take some time to make. So when is that faith train? Let me go back and faith journal kit train next Wednesday. Okay. Well, I'm on every Wednesday, but I can still pop in at the same time when I'm on my computer. I've discovered there's a way I can just look and see what everybody's doing and kind of do my thing. Yeah, it's till 10 o'clock. Yeah, those trains, they'll derail you. I'm just so thankful that recently started getting invited. When I was super new, I was invited to one, and I accepted, but then she told me to cancel it after all this time. I don't know what happened. It was her first time trying to do all the things, but with no explanation at all. She just said cancel, which I did read that it's not favored for you to cancel. So I rescheduled and just renamed it and dubbed it something else. So I got to make sure these are all lined up. I have to flip it over a certain way. Used to, I couldn't talk to you and do this at the same time, but I'm getting better. Yeah, and then well, at the same time, because I had that one, somebody else was had asked me to do it, and I was like thinking, oh, baby steps. I already got this one lined up. I said I'm already in a train, and then nobody asked me again after that, and then she canceled, and then I was like, crickets to the raid train, and I'm like, well, maybe it'll happen. Then suddenly, I had my first one, and it was a fundraiser, which that was really nice. I love doing that type of thing. Um, I still got to figure out how to get the money to her. There's some complications. Um, oh no, I didn't go all the way through with this one. It's not too late. Oh yeah, it is too late because I've already done that one. Okay, well this will be one page shy. Of course, they're not going to know that, whoever this belongs to, because it's handmade. I make this up as I go. They don't know what my intentions were. But anyway, I did enjoy the raid train, And I've got another one coming up, Forgotten Library, which I really don't know what that's going to be about. I'm thinking I'm selling books, which I do have a bunch of old books, but it's really hard for me to part with old books. I know. So it's perfectly fine then. Homemade is never perfect. Nope. Homemade is never perfect. In fact, if I go places, I'm looking for that type of thing, homemade, and I am looking for the not perfect. That's what I like. I'm not into the everything manufactured so much. Okay, so now I'm gonna take this over here and I'm gonna flip it over, make sure it's going to line up. And these are just plain, this is plain copy paper here, actually. Let me make sure I have, see, all the pages in here. Okay, so I'm doing 5 signatures with 3, I guess we're calling them folios. Try to find the hole. I'm supposed to wear glasses ever since I was in the 3rd grade, but I lost those glasses. They fell out of my satchel. They're like brand new, and somebody found them and took them to this old shipyard that I was not allowed to go into. And I never did. To this day, I never have. It was not allowed. And anyway, somehow I ended up there, and one of the lenses was busted out, and I got in so much trouble. They thought had gone there. My dad had to go pick them up. And back then, they wrote my name, first and last name, my telephone number, and my address. You don't do those things these days. But yeah, they got the phone call, and my dad went to go get them. And I bought my next set of glasses when we never replaced them because I just wasn't responsible enough to keep up with them, and I wasn't that blind. It's more lazy eye than anything. But I started working in a rubber factory. I made I worked in the middle of the night. I was raising money for my daughter's braces, and she had to have mouth surgery, or just to take, not really mouth surgery, but just a lot of dental work for her braces. Braces are costly, and expanders for the roof of her mouth, and all these other things. So I was working in the middle of the night for Jaguar, and I couldn't see the part. It was my responsibility to see the part, and I couldn't see it. Mostly because I was so tired too. It was rough, and my part would slide, and I couldn't see it sliding. So I had to go out. The supervisor said, "Do you need glasses?" And I'm like, "Well, maybe." So I went and got some glasses. But since then, I broke them in half, and I haven't replaced them since. But the world looks like such a clearer, better place when I do have them. And I can never find where my readers are either because I misplaced them too. So, nothing has changed since the 3rd grade me, which I'm an old lady now. I am in my 60s. Okay, so for some reason this one, I hate it when that happens. Let me see. There we go. One little thread. Come on now. We're getting there. See that? That happens sometimes. I just need those strings to come down. Just have to keep working with it. Oh my. This one's becoming a little job here. Alright, what string is that? It's the bottom string. Let me see. No. Well, this is taking some time. Oh, goody. Love it, love it. One little string. Aha, found it. But then I frayed all those. Okay. Get the beeswax here and try to put them back together. There we go. Whew. Save. I picked up a literal junk journal from 1932 the other day at a local store in my little town. It's a very old composition book. That's really cool. In excellent condition, and two different ladies had clipped images and recipes and then some writing in it for a couple that was getting married. Oh goodness, you were a little rebel. Old is a state of mind. You got that right, because I still feel like that little girl in third grade. In fact, my parents came over last week, and was it last week or a week before? Time flies. And they said that they think of me as like being like 4 or 5 years old. A little girl. All right. Now I gotta find that hole. Sometimes if I can't see the hole, I'll just run it along here and then I can just fill it. I know it's right about there, but I don't know. Not filling the divot as much as I thought I would, so I'm gonna run that back through. There we go. I might have missed it. Okay, there we go. All right, there we have it. Okay. Thank you for sticking around. Welcome in. My name is Leela. I'm from Northwest Florida. And right now I'm making a Coptic stitch journal. So if you're not in the mood for buying, I do have some things in the shop, but Oh man, I did it again. Did you see that, Sunshine? You're welcome to hang out with me while I make this journal and all the struggles. This one is going to go into a museum called the Panama City Publishing Company Museum. I'm there on Thursdays normally. I'm fairly new to the printing shop, so they taught me how to print there. Two of the ladies. Tuesdays I go in too sometimes. I tried to get there yesterday to put my letters back in the cases, and I was trying to bring all this with me and extra papers, and the bottom fell out and it started raining and lightning was striking. I'm like, oh no, not me. So they didn't get me yesterday. I had to stay home with my dog Dixie. I got Zozo too, but Dixie's deathly afraid of lightning. It is. It's really cool. It's a lot of fun. We're supposed to have some bad weather tomorrow, but I hope I get there before the storm. It flooded the streets in front of the museum. But yeah, we get to make things for the gift shop. And I'm going to put this in the gift shop. I'm going to print out an image, probably of the printer that I work off of. And I'm going to put it in the front cover. And then we have walking tours in the area. They can take their little journals and take notes or whatever on their little walking tour if they so choose. You know what I could do? It'll be a little off balance. This is the last one. But those 2 pages that fell out of the other signatures. Uh-oh, why can't I open this? That's probably why the others didn't go in, because that middle one is not wanting to open. But what I could do is add the 2 that fell out. That way nobody is missing anything. It's just going to be a little different from the other signatures is all. So I got to make sure that lines up. I don't think it is. There, that lines up. So there's that one. Grab this other one. See if that lines up. Yeah, that lines up. Okay. So that's what I'll do. This will just be a thicker signature. Unique. That's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna hook this around. Did that go inside this one? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna put this through here. Ouch. I do have some thimbles. I'm just too lazy to get them out. Just want to make sure I'm still here on this planet. Just poke myself with a needle here and there. Okay. So you were mentioning that you bought some butterfly journals. So I was telling you there was another lady that did also, and her daughter's a third grade teacher, and that they had a bunch, I don't know what you would call it when you have a whole bunch of little cocoons, and their cocoons, I guess, hatched. And their butterflies grew, and one butterfly didn't quite grow like the others, and its little wings were all curled up. But she said that they were using the book as documentation on keeping up with the butterflies. I thought that was really neat. And I actually got, at the museum, we have a butterfly park right outside our window, and we actually saw a monarch come out of its little cocoon and stretch its wings out. Every day I go in, I check on it. Well, I don't go in every day, but the days I went in, and it had just come out of its cocoon, so I was so, or chrysalis. I guess I'm saying that right. It was so exciting. I got to videotape it. All right, there we go. All right, so this is some paper that my daughter had found. It has a butterfly on it. So she's great at finding things. She just had a baby. Beautiful little girl. It looks just like her. And it has her daddy's nose, I think. Which I haven't seen her in over a week now. I didn't get to hold her very long. And she came over. Okay, so this is the last one. And I'm going to go back through. I'm going to go back through here. And I go back through the hole where it came out of. And although it's already been stitched, I'm going to double stitch it and go up. And then go back up. And then I'm going to go to the next one underneath it. Or no, I'm going to go to that one. Go underneath it. I'm going to come back up through here. And this is the open binding. I did the French binding as well on a couple of books, which were Alice in Wonderland. I did a mini journal, was the first one. I did it in class. We have a book club at the museum. My little sister and I were in booths next to each other at our local farmers market, and I was invited to go to the museum for a book club where we did all these kind of things, and I was selling my books at the market. And Purple Margaret asked me to join them, and then I ended up filling out volunteer information, thinking I was going to push a broom or something, and they decided to make me their printer. And I'm like, oh my goodness, how fun is that? And I thought I'd learn, a more formal bookbinding type thing there, but they weren't doing it. It's mostly a museum. Thank you. Well, I no longer do the farmer's market anymore. Neither does my little sister. We've moved on. So I discovered Whatnot and the museum, and then we have a little booth in an antique mall, my little sister and I, with some ladies that we used to always go treat each other to lunch on our birthdays, and then go to the antique mall. And if one sister sees something, we usually try to get it if it's within reason for the other as a gift. And we talked ourselves into doing this. My little sister, she kind of decided we're going to do this, so she was all in. And so now we have a booth at the antique mall. And it's like, well, where are we going to go for our birthdays? So now we're going to go to thrift stores and other places to try to find more things to put in our booth. It's fun. So have I mentioned that I like to do this thing called button bouquets? I've sold a couple of them, but I like to get the antique planters and make little button bouquets in them. It is fun. But I go in the back and try to find the little old things that nobody wants at the right price. Bring them home and make my bouquets out of them. This, go through here. Got one more left after this, and then I want to make some beads to go on it. Paper beads, maybe. I don't know if I can find the paper. All kinds of scraps. I just start giving myself permission to throw it away because I'm like, I can make something out of this. So yeah, it makes sense to me why I'm only getting 1 or 2 people at a time. I did raid. I got a raid, but nobody stayed. You know, used to like, oh my goodness, I don't know, this is not worth it. Nobody's here, but it is. It's worth it. I guess if I was on here more often. But I make these things one little thing at a time, and it takes time. I'm still trying to. I thought, well, this would be a way to raise money for home repairs. Oh my goodness. We had a hurricane years ago, and we are still trying to get this house back in order. From the insurance paid, but then we had to settle with them, and they paid a lot, but it still wasn't enough. Later on there was more problems that they probably wouldn't have paid for because it was water damage. But I'm always trying to figure out ways to raise money for that. I thought, well, Whatnot. The farmer's market, the Whatnot. But no, you see how slow paced this is? How in the world? I know. Like right now, our refrigerator, our oven stopped working. I was visiting my daughter and grandkids and my son-in-law in Arizona, and my husband called and said that oven stopped working. So when I came home, checked the oven, and then all of a sudden I saw that there was a wet spot on the floor. That I started pulling up part of the flooring and noticed that our refrigerator had been leaking for years after the hurricane, and we hadn't known it. And so I started tearing things from the floor and noticed this thing was about to fall through the floor. So I had to get an oven, a new refrigerator, and then get somebody in to tear out the floor and try to put a new floor in. And so we did that, and then we had to put all new flooring on the bottom level, and then ouch. And then we've got this other refrigerator in, but I think I chose a refrigerator that's a little bit too heavy. So I'm noticing things happening that shouldn't be happening. So we have to go under the house and level it up and push things up. So yeah. And it's because, when the hot water heater came back on, it exploded, and then when all the water came back on, everything exploded. And we had water, just everything shooting everywhere. Oh, it was something. But, we had a home, and there was a lot of people that absolutely, completely lost their home, which was so sad. And then our little grocery store around the store, it was flattened out. We were almost wiped out the face of this earth, this little town. And the museum, it had to be, it's a miracle that we still have it, but it had to be renovated. Everything needed to be dried out, and the floor, it's not the original flooring, but we got some flooring that was just like it from, I thought they said a Coca-Cola bottle distributor up north, but I'm not quite sure. But it had to be replaced. But yeah. Did I completely bore you with my story? Are you still with me? I see one other person. Okay. I see you have crafting supplies in your, it's what you sell. I love your sunshine. Stamping up, I have some Stamping Up stamps from the 90s that I put in here. I don't know what to ask for them. Uh-oh. There I am. I got all kinds of them. I just have one little set that I broke up to to sell. If there's any interested buyers. I bought them from my little sister. She's the one when she gets into things, man, she goes all out. Okay, I need little beads for this. So I finally got this together. You know, I kind of did a search on it and saw that, they can be pretty expensive. Done, not down. So I was trying to get a bit. Oh yeah, don't waste any time on my account. That's what I do. I'm in shows all the time, watching and doing my laundry or making things for my next show. Oh, okay. I got up to get the paper. I want to try to match it, but here's my box of scraps. If you can see it, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. There's a whole bunch. I like sitting it next to me when I'm not, if I don't need it or whatever, I'll put it in this box. Little scraps that I think that I might could use. And right now what I'm looking for, something like this I can make beads. I don't know if I use that one. I don't know, there's another one. Could I use? Not quite. This one's more blue. Wrong kind of purple. Nope. Nope. A 500,000 of those. I wondered, would anybody buy it if I put a bunch of scraps together, if they would buy them. I don't know if this green might work. A little green, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Uh-oh. But this is what I save it for, because I know I can make something out of it. I'm thinking I might want to go to the walking park after this. I have to take some stuff to the little mall. No. Oh, I was looking for that earlier. I was a little late on that one. It's so sweet that you're hanging out with me. I just want a nap, but since I have too much to do, it's going to be coffee. You know what? I went and got me some coffee. I can't use a little creamer, so I put butter and coconut oil in it, which I'm probably driving my cholesterol up because I don't take any statins or anything. So I try to control my cholesterol, but the creamer was making me ill. Thank you, I'm glad. Yeah, when it seems like nothing is selling or anything, I just decide, well, we'll do this. I might get away with that one, I don't know. We shall see. Alright, I need to make some stuff out of this. Get this box out of the way. Make a junk journal or something. Love that piece of paper. Thank you. All right. So I try to get a lot done. Oh, what in the world is this? That looks yucky. That goes in the trash bin. All right. So I'm gonna cut some of these up. I don't know if this is the same size or not. Doesn't really look like it. Let me. Yeah, looks like it's a little off right there. Trim it. Oh, my music. I put some little happy music in the background, and it's probably asked me, are you still there? Oh, my computer is slow. Uh-oh, is it frozen? It might be all the whatnots I got going on. It's not doing anything. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. I accidentally closed myself out on my computer. Hopefully I can come back. Shows. Okay. Oh, nothing's happening. There it is. It's back. Woo. Yeah, oops. Love florals on cream white. Yes. Okay. So I have an old pair of. I lost myself. I couldn't. I'm filming here, but then I'm watching over there our discussions. And I lost you, but I'm back. Okay, so it's not going to show any of this, and it'll only show that dark. I'm going to lighten it up a bit, I guess. An old ice pick. I remember having to clean the freezer out and all the ice. The ice would be so thick you could hardly put your things in there. And the little ice trays. We had the metal ice trays for a little while, and then the plastic. Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd my glue go? Kind of put that on awkwardly. Do this. Got really quiet without the music. I went to see what it said, and I lost my way. No. That's a little bit too much right there. Yeah, it wasn't fun having to clean the ice out of the freezer. We all had chore lists as kids. My mother would get index cards and she put things in categories and prices on each one. First we would get like $5 a week allowance, but we had all these chores that we had to do to be able to get it. Then she changed it and put prices on it. And so I'd come home from school and take a little break and try to get something to eat. And then my little sister would be busting in the door right after me. And she would go right to work and she would get all the most expensive ones. The ones that paid the most, and do those chores and left me with the pennies. The penny chores or the 5-cent chores or whatever. I hate to run off and leave you, but I need to go. Okay. To the other room and start printing some things. Fun. Oh, good. Did better than me. I didn't get an allowance. Oh, boy. All right. Well, you enjoy your day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I hope to hang out with you in the future in your spot. Have a good day. So I'm going to find a little bit of music here to brighten up this little space. Oh, it's still there. It's called Positive Vibe. Happy music is in the background. So there's the one bead. And do I want, I don't know. It takes a little time, but I guess I can do it. I'll just gloss it up. I'm going to take this to the museum tomorrow and put it in our little gift shop there at the print shop. put all my letters up. I gotta work on some thank you cards. And I left a lino print behind too, which is a no-no. Totally forgot. I was so excited to be back in the museum, that print shop, that I was doing too many things and didn't have time. Alright, so just shine that one up. It just looked dull and boring. I'm so thankful to have air conditioning. Got overcast skies today, and it was lightning yesterday. Had all my paper goods. I was headed out to the museum, and the sky came out and lightning started striking around me, and I'm like, nope, not today. And I turned around. I volunteer there, so it's not like I'm getting paid, but I'd like to be dependable at least. So I'm going to let this dry. This is an old ice pick. Oh my, there's a whole conversation going on that I missed. I'll be looking for a little journal. This is floral paper and coffee dyed inside. Message me if you make it. Oh, okay. Will do. I missed it. I missed that. Okay. So she wants it to be a little journal that is that pretty piece of floral paper. Uh-oh. So this right here, in coffee dyed. I hope I have more of this, so I just cut that. This one or this one? Not quite sure. I'm thinking she's talking about this one. Should I have some more of these? I'll make both. No, you're still here. I thought you left me. Okay, this one. That, I'm like, oh, I think that's the one. Yes, okay. I'll do that for you. I thought you left. I'm like, okay, I'll just message. I'll make them both. This is supposed to be quick drying nail enamel. Okay. I'll see you later for real. Until next time, and I'll text you when this one's done. You're welcome. You have a good day. Okay. All right, I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to take this and stick it through here. It seems like when you get in the world of Whatnot, it really sucks you in. Wouldn't you agree? I suppose I'm talking to me, myself, and I right now. That to line up with that crease. I can find it. There it is. Uh-oh. Okay. Here's one. Don't know that I'm loving it though. That's a dark bead. This will be too small. I need it longer. Let's see. I want this one to be like a bead. A round, more round of a bead. Okay. I did not hear what that said. I need to block this. Okay, I forgot to do my focus. Do not disturb. Okay. My goodness. Sorry about that. I don't know what she said. Hello, welcome in. I'm making a paper bead for this little journal. It's a Coptic stitch journal. It's a plain one, but I just stitched all that together here. And I'm going to be putting this one in a museum, but I made others. Do you want to see it? Let's see. Well, right now, and it's not for everybody, but I made an Alice in Wonderland. And I made little beads for it. So that's what I've been doing. Thank you so much. One of the beads is slipping on it. I'm going to have to go back and fix that. I tried to shine this one up, but I don't think it was quite ready for it to be shined. So I'm going to go ahead and put this other bead on. And what I'm twirling them with is an old, talking about upcycling. Do you recognize that? It's an old ice pick. I'm going to kind of loop it through here. There we go. Fix this one. This one kind of slipped. Huh. Interesting. It's never done that to me before. Put this back on. Uh-oh. You almost got away, but I gotcha. Uh-oh, I'm going to need... There's my wax. So there is a raid train going on out there. Did you get in on the train? I'm still at the depot. I missed the train. So I'm on here on Wednesdays. So since it's my regular day, I thought, well, I'll just make it a making things day. Thank you for popping in. It's just little old me hanging out at the train depot. Okay, there we go. I think the next one I'm going to make a little knot. I'm so proud of this. It's cute. Oh, I gotta check on the pump. Forgot all about that. One too many canvas up. I'm going to close those out. There we go. Clean it up a little bit. There we go. Oh no, that's not going to do. My lovely, she was so much fun to make. Love making the paper beads. Thank you for the heart. So this one I'm just making here because there's a train and I'm at the depot. I missed the train. So I'm just making things. My little 4x4. I have the little Alice in Wonderland pinned if you want to. I took pictures of it so you can look at it. In fact, you know, seven is a beautiful number. And I'm going to do it for a minute since anybody can walk in this room and just see that and take it. She had something sort of bluish. But working with what I got. want that dry. Hi, how are you? Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate the hearts. Yes, I'm making a little Coptic stitch journal. Kind of got some little background music. It's just a little happy, peppy. Glad you stopped by. Thank you. Trying to find my way back in my computer to see who's chatting with me. Thank you for the hearts. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, let me do it this way. It's showing that I'm the only one in the room, but I keep seeing hearts. See, I keep seeing hearts. I don't know why I keep seeing hearts in my cell phone, but I don't see it on the computer. And I'm the only one in the room. But, you know, I'm thankful. Thankful for those hearts. Don't know how that's possible. But anything is possible. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. Alright, so green, purple, green, and I'm going to do another little green. It's got green at the end. I'm here till 5. Let me do this so you can see a little bit better. Any of you that pop in, do pop in. Now I've got some little packages over here, some little paper packages. I've got a couple of them that are, you know, they're just a blend of different papers, but one of them comes from the museum. This one was actually made, the cover was made on a 1915 Chandler and Price. It's something that I work with. And some of the papers there was donated. We had a fundraiser and we raised some funds for a friend on here. And that was partly what we did that for. But about this book, this is from the pages of Panama City Pilot, which was a newspaper that was originally printed from the museum, which is Panama City Publishing Company Museum. And this was from 1907 to 1926 of things that he had written. That was written by George Mortimer. Oh my goodness, I'm going to be tongue-tied. Mortimer West, George West, who was an editor, botanist, and a historian. And he named Panama City because we have a Port Panama City that lines up perfectly with our canals to Panama City, Panama. But these are some, I've got some of the pages from another book that I'm sharing in some of the packages that I have here. And then a 1913 older book too that was also donated. I have that in there as well. Okay, and while showing you this, I've lost my bead. Do you see it hanging out anywhere? Don't know what happened to my bead. That one got away. Yeah, I was waiting for it to dry. That's what I was doing. And I've lost it somewhere. That's okay. I'll make another one. Why not? while I'm here till 5. So I know most of you are on a train right now, riding it out with all those wonderful, lovely crafters. I missed the train, so I'm back at the depot. So any of you that crossed my path, welcome in, welcome in. I have some little peppy background music in the meantime for you. Welcome in. So I lost one of the beads that I was making. I'm making another one. I am at the train depot. I missed the raid train, so here I am at the depot, and glad we crossed paths. Here we go. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I have my Alice in Wonderland pinned up there. I did a flash sale on it earlier. I think I might do it again. You can. Not everybody is into Alice. I just discovered. I can't imagine. I've loved her ever since I was a child. Just ask my mom and my little sister. But anyways, I've made a few of those books. But this one that I'm working on right now, I made this for the museum. I'm going to take it in tomorrow. It seems like it's taken me 10 forever, but it's probably because I'm making these paper beads too. Oh, there it is. It never left. It was right there the whole time. Okay. Marvelous, marvelous. Okay. So it doesn't really look like it's that shiny. Okay, so I'm going to put this on here. I'm here till 5. I understand the train is going to ride out till 10 o'clock. But for those of you who have come in, welcome. There's my paper beads right there. I like making these little charms too. I forgot that I used to do these. They're in 3 layers. That one's a little messed up right there. I don't know what's going on with it. But yeah, I like making those. Alright, so put another little charm on it. I think what I'll do is do the one that I thought I lost. We'll have 2 of those little beads on here. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Alright, I'm going to tie this one off so it doesn't slide off. Alright, there's one. Okay, 1, a 2, and a 3. Is this one going to knot off or not? Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to cut this. Alright. Oh, you know what? That's really not going to be big enough because that is a big hole. I'll go a few more here before I cut it. Oh my. Okay. All right. So there that one is, and that's going to go in the museum. But first, I'm going to cover all that up. You're not really going to see that. And it's going to be stamped with something from the museum. But this is what I did, and you didn't even see me do the cover on this. So I'm going to put this up in my little basket behind me. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is work on another one. So while I was here with me, myself, and I, Sunshine Crafts came in. I'm sure that's Sunshine is what I remember, and she's a crafty person. Okay, so here's a little floral design that she had mentioned, something about a floral design. Another one. Another one. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the middle, though. I don't think I use all of those. Okay. All right. So what I use is upcycled material. This is one. This is another. I kind of like to keep them the same. They're like cereal boxes donated by my wonderful grandson who is into bugs. He loves bugs. So he's so much like his grandma and his mommy. We love bugs and lizards and frogs. Fascinated by them. All right. Okay. So I need to figure out what I'm going to do in the middle because that's going to be too busy. So I need something a little bit more solid here. So I'm going to put this up. This comes later. And take that down there. And then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look under here to see what other colors that I can do to cover my top and my back of my book. Okay, so I cut these down 5 by 5 and I cut these into 4 by 4s and glued them together to make them more durable. I'm going to cover them top and bottom. So I'm going to go here and I'm going to look for something in the center. Let's see, those are pretty papers right there. I couldn't really do much with other things because it was stamped like that, which I don't really care for. But, you know, I can still use it. And it looks like the blue, this pale blue is going to work out on that. So that's going to be good. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this down 3.5 by 3.5 square. So let me get my little cutter out here. I'm going to take this and I'm going to do 3.5 by 3.5. I really should paint my nails. There we go. 3.5 by 3.5. So my granddaughter's father asked me to paint a painting for my beautiful granddaughter, and wants a bunch of flowers. So I used to do watercolors before the hurricane, and I haven't really done that. And that's 2018, and that's really been a long time ago. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and cut these corners here. You know, I'm double streaming, so I wonder, see what I'm doing, if I can answer questions. Which I always double stream. And I'm live, and I never really reply to anybody, and I don't really watch it. I don't know how to coincide with this and that. So, hello on YouTube. I got a couple of likes, and probably from my mom and my friend Sandy, which it kind of lags. So I think I would like to have the screens side by side so I could see both at the same time. But it's not going to allow me to do that on my computer. So I guess what I can do is just go back and forth. But I'm here if anybody is out there. So I don't have anybody to really guide along. But I'm here till 5 Central Time. And if I could figure out how I can do a double screen, I would do that, but I can't figure that out. It'd be nice to have my daughter here, but she's so busy. All three of them are busy. One is in Thailand, having a time of her life. With my son-in-law and my grandkids, my 3 grandkids. And one is she's adjusting to the new baby with a 5-year-old. He's adjusting to having a new sister and sharing the attention. Hopefully he's being helpful with mama. And then my other, she is busy teaching classes virtually. So yeah, they're all busy. She was my mod at first when I first started here. She helped me get my confidence up. So, I mean, who's afraid if you're the only one in the room? Okay, so there's that one. Let me do one that's a little bit different from the others. It would have been nice to have done this while Sunshine was in the room. Okay, so I'm going to switch over, see if nobody's in the chat. Been there for a little while. My hand is still down when it's still up here. So funny. Okay, so I'm just playing with YouTube. I'm the only one in the room for now. Okay, it's a little after 3. Oh my. I was playing with a paper clip and I got it all messed up around this lace. All right. So all these things, I think I'm going to hold it to the side for maybe the beads. And this is from the Alice in Wonderland set. I'm going to put this in my little bag here. Okay. And that's, I cleaned that out. It's actually from Cereal Bag. Oh, thank you so much for the hearts. It's really sweet. It doesn't really seem like there's anybody chatting on the YouTube, so what I'm going to do is go back over and find some music. Let me see. No copyright music to play in the background. Something longer than 4 minutes. There's 12 hours. It'll probably have some commercials in it. Oh, I had it muted. All right. There we go. All right, kind of feel like a little DJ here. All right, so I'm going to put this back here. And what I'm going to do is start the covers here. All right. So what happens when you miss a train on your Wednesdays? You're left in the room at the depot all by yourself. Well, I did have sunshine. I had Brooklyn come pop in. Alma, she was here earlier. So I'm here till 5 on Wednesdays. So this one is not going to the museum. This one is for sunshine. Sunshine's going to be on a faith train coming up Wednesday. That's another one that I didn't know about. All right, so this paper is a little light. I can't really see it. I want to make sure I can see it, so I'm going to flip my cardboard over. All right, here we go. At some point, I have got to go under the house and see if I can find a pool pump under there. Okay, just smooth that out from inside out. Can you see that okay, you guys? I'm thinking everybody is gone on vacation. Or they're on that awesome train while I'm at the depot. All right, so here we go. Turn this in. It's down. I gotta find out who called earlier. Of course, people call at the most inconvenient times. I kept hitting the green button instead of the red. Hello, how are you? I'm making a Coptic stitch journal. This is the cover for it. Somebody was hanging out with me earlier, and so they wanted a lighter color. I was making darker colors, all florals. So this is the top of the book cover. It's a 4x4. This is, I believe it's either a cracker box or a cereal box. I do upcycling for the most part. Sometimes I print out my papers and I'll go in and design what I want. Or I will bid on other whatnotters here on this format. I'm at work and bumped. I can't hang out very long. Okay. Thank you for being here. Bummed, not bumped. Bummed. Oh man, I'm sorry. You're a busy mom. So yours is Tuesday. There we go. Got it. There you go. Alyssa. Got it. Yeah. I used to work when my kids were small. I just love to create and be with my children. Now they're all grown and I have grandkids. So I do miss them being small. I wish I could have been there with them a little bit more, having all the jobs. Wasn't too crazy about. I mean, I did enjoy my job anyway. I mean, you might as well. You're there. Do your best, but yeah, I'd rather be somewhere else, like with my children and creating.
Apple's best creative apps for film, music, and design are together in one subscription. Get Final Cut Pro, Logic Pro, and Pixelmator Pro, plus intelligent new features across Apple's essential productivity apps.
I'm just in a new season in my life.
Free, then just $12.99 a month. Visit apple.co/creator studio to learn more.
Oh, that is lucky. I did have one job that I could bring my daughter to after school. She was incredibly bored. She was scanning her face, and the next room I didn't know it. on the scanner, I have that somewhere, I believe, around. I hope I didn't throw it out by mistake. But yeah, she would find things to do, but in the other room. But yeah, there were the braces. I had to get her braces, so I had to work. She does. Yeah, I would try my best to think of creative things to do while I worked. But at that time when I got to bring her with me, um, she was a preteen, and I worked at this place called Connections Plus, and it's a little place where we I would sell Dish Network, um, Direct TV, the satellite dishes, um, the little walkie-talkie phones, Nextel. Yeah, that was my big seller back then. Um, I really like those phones. And then Sprint and T-Mobile, and then Sirius Radio. Those were the things that I sold in that office. But Dish and Nextel, they were my most popular cells. But she would be in the next room while I was with the customers. That she'd close the door while I was with them. But it was in a little blue building. It was a little old house. They've torn it down, and I think that a strip mall is there now. But it was a cute little. It was somebody's house once upon a time. Had a little porch in the front. A little blue house. But yeah, that helped bring in the money for her braces, and she had to have teeth pulled, and um, all these different things. But she's grown now. She's got her own daughter now. Oh my goodness, I don't even know how old she is already. She's new to this world. They're calling her Maddie May. She looks just like her mommy. My daughter sort of has these goldish green eyes. They're more golden than they are green these days. It used to be more greener. But we don't know what Maddie May's eye color is going to be yet. Or we might. I just haven't seen her in a while now. It's making me crazy. I want to hold her. The other grandmother holds her and says it's like taking a Xanax. I thought that was funny. I was feeding her bottle, my daughter. I was sitting up, and my daughter's like, "Mom, wake up!" I'm like, "I'm awake. I'm awake." I was dozing. Okay, talk to you later. Thank you. Okay, this one's going to be the back. Or it could be the front.
Adding 4 meals into my weekly routine, not only have I saved hours on meal prep, I've actually been eating healthier and staying consistent with my nutrition goals. Fuel your body with real food that heat up in just 2 minutes, and they have no preservatives and no seed oils. Full foods that actually taste incredible. I highly recommend prioritizing your health with Full.
My goodness, I feel like I could take a nap. I'm so relaxed. Hi, welcome in. I'm making a Coptic stitch journal. I've got one pen that I have made. It's an Alice in Wonderland theme. I know it's not for everyone, but I enjoyed making it. I got the papers from another whatnotter on here. So I'm usually scheduled for Wednesdays from 9 o'clock till 5, depending on how long I stay is what's going on. So this is the front that I made. And somebody had asked me, thank you for the hearts. I don't see them on my computer, but I'm seeing them up here on the screen. The screen of my cell phone. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm going to turn this over. I'm going to bend this like so. Using my bone folder. This is an actual bone folder. It's not plastic. Made from my Native American friend that I knew when I was a little girl. It's one of my good friends' big brother. He was grown when we were kids, but I remember him being around, I guess picking her up from school. Okay. I guess he's from the Cherokee Nation. Alright, he makes flutes and plays them very well. He has a CD out. Which, you know, I guess I have a CD player in my car, but all my CD players do not work. That music is kind of weird to me. Turn it down just a little bit more. It's a little annoying, I guess you would say. For me, anyway. You might like it. I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to... This is Mod Podge that I'm using. The opposite side. I guess you could go all the way around, but for me, I have to do the opposite side. I don't know why. Alright. So I cut this. This is upcycled. It's from a cracker or cereal box, and I cut 2 of them, and then I glued them together. And then they're 4x4, and then I cut my paper, designer paper, 5x5. and that's what I'm putting on right now. And then what's going to go on the inside is going to be 3.5 by 3.5. This is what I'm going to put in the center, just like this. So I had somebody, they have their own whatnot shop. Sunshine Crafts, I believe. Anyway, she was hanging out with me earlier. Sunshine Lane Crafts. Anyway, she stopped by and was hanging out with me. It was just she and I for a while. And a few others popped in and out all along. But I understand there's a train, and I missed the train. I'm at the bus depot, or not the bus depot, the train depot. I was gonna say I missed the bus, but I missed the train. I was invited, but by the time I saw the invitation, everything was already taken up. So, but I'm here on Wednesdays from 9 to 5, working 9 to 5. All right, and then I try to hop on a few of those trains, raid trains. I've only been on 2 so far. Well, thank you for watching, hanging out with me. So I live in sunshiny Florida, and it's not so shiny today and yesterday, but normally it's been really hot and hardly no rain, but we got a bunch of rain, and when you get no rain for a long period of time, and then all of a sudden the sky falls and you get kind of flooded. So we got a little bit of what Houston and all them had gotten, but nothing like they did. I was headed out the door with all my papers, and I was going to go to the museum and work on these things and put all my letters up that I had taken out. I'm going to do that tomorrow. I've got to put them up. I'm going to work on some thank you cards, and I'm donating some of these journals. I'm going to start making them for, which is something that's been in the back of my brain for a long time. I did make some, but they sold around Christmas time, and I never replenished. Of course, they were asking a wee bit less than what I really wanted them to go for. It raises money to keep the lights on, even the Christmas lights at our park, local park. I found out. Okay, there's that one. Right now I'm going to put the center part in. And this was a request. This is not going to the museum. This is going to Sunshine. She's asked for this one. Trying to get it as straight as I can. I got some little fruit fly or something in here. The son-in-law bought this. He bought a huge watermelon off the side of the road. It was huge, and they brought my granddaughter to go meet her great grandparents. They were so excited to see her. And he brought them the watermelon, cut it in half, and it was huge. So he brought some over. They brought my grandson, big brother, over to spend time with us, and he spent a few days. And that watermelon was gigantic. I cut it up. They helped me cut it up because I was running out of steam. Why, I got to hold my baby. I said my baby, our baby. And then there was a whole nother half. I thought they were going to bring it with them, but it was left in the refrigerator. I'm kind of thinking that fruit fly has something to do with that watermelon. That's why I'm telling you this. So welcome in. I'm reaching under the table and getting another piece of paper towel. I'm really happy that you're here. It looks like a... Hello, hello. How are you? Chris, are you still there? I just scrolled down and saw your happy face. Has it been raining a lot there in Louisiana? I know my little garden surely needed it. I had started the gardening in the spring, and then I don't have a water system out there, so I have to water them by hand. So I'm thankful for the rain, but golly, did it have to just like fall straight to the ground, like like flooding? What are you working on? Are you working in your flower bed? Oh, I have like zinnias. I added some lamb's ear, that type of thing. Okay, now she asked for some coffee dyed paper in here, so one of the times that I had you in the room, we were starting to talk, and then all of a sudden I got raided and overwhelmed them, and I lost you. I'm like, oh Lord, that didn't go so well. I mean, it did, but didn't. For us to chat. How are those grandkids doing? Some of mine are visiting Thailand right now. I think that's pretty cool. So I made an Alice in Wonderland. I've got it there, the little Coptic 6 journal in the Buy Now. I got it pinned. I worked on that last night. I got it 50. I'm gonna just run it forever. But if you just look through that and see, I'd taken pretty pictures of it, so I had a lot of fun with it.
I have it right here.
And I made the little beads. That was fun to do. Little paper beads from. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. Hearts don't show up on my computer, but I can see it on the screen. Thank you. Turned out really pretty, I thought. I'll make it a long. But yeah, it's a 4x4. So somebody, Sunshine. Is Sunshine something crafts? Hold on, I always mess it up. Sunshine Lane Crafts. Yeah, she was hanging out with me earlier, and she wanted. I kind of tore that. I made some. I'm trying to get better at making that coffee dye, but look at that. The paper I got, it can't get wet that long. All right, I can smell the coffee. But yeah, she wanted a floral and coffee dyed, so I'm going to make one for her right now. That's what I'm doing. She had to move on to other things. I can't hold everybody in here forever, but it seems that Wednesdays, that's the days that I'm here. And I've been trying to hop on to some of these trains, but by the time I see that I've been invited and I try to join the train ride, the raids, I've missed out. So I'm left behind at the train depot. Right now it's just me and one other. And I'm thankful for that. Thank you for hanging out with me. So I'm trying to get better at taking some of these papers downstairs while I'm working downstairs to dye them after we've had coffee in the morning. The remaining coffee. I'm backing off on the caffeine. That might be what's making me ill. I don't know. It's like your body knows that you've become old. I'm like some of the flowers out in my garden, withering. I'm a withering flower. All right. Some of these down. I love doing this. There's just something therapeutic. Art therapy. This one sort of did a vignette, so I just sort of let it. When I worked in the portrait studio and we take all the photos, we'd show everybody their pictures afterwards on the monitor. And then while we were showing it, we would kind of style them different color vignettes, black, white, kind of a pink and a blue. But I started out learning how to do portrait photography in a place called Picture Me Portraits, and then I moved on later to Ola Mill Portraits. And then I moved on to a place locally, Romo Photo, which theirs isn't really indoors portrait photography where you have all your backdrops that you lower up and down, and you have your lighting that you get to change from the computer. I mean, it was really, really neat what I got to do with it, and everything was already pretty much set up. And we had our little prop room on the side. It was really neat. I loved it. I felt a little overwhelmed sometimes. I get overwhelmed by people. I can pick up on their emotions, and I don't know, I seem to absorb what they're feeling, and it exhausts me. So when I'm home. I like being alone a lot, but not really so alone. That's why I got you guys here and whatnot. I do love people. I love people a lot. But some of them I have to keep at arm's length. But yeah, I really enjoyed working at the Portrait Studio back in the day. But the last one, it was we traveled around it from school to school. We did have senior portraits inside, but no family portraits really. Okay, these have issues, so I'm gonna have to cut those out. But yeah, having to travel, and especially having other people being the driver, I'm not a great sidekick driver or backseat driver. No way. It scares me having somebody else drive. And I was having that issue, me trying to deal with that. Scary. Um, riding sidekick with somebody to these schools around, and me sitting on this floor as old as I am, moving around and bending and lifting, and yeah, I couldn't do it anymore really. So, but I've also did some beach photography for some friends and friends of friends. That's fun. I really like doing that. It's no problem for me to bend down in the beautiful white sandy beaches that we have here around sunset. Oh, the golden hour is beautiful. I haven't done that in years. I still have my old camera. It's outdated. I broke it out. Let me get some pictures of my daughter and her family for her. Oh, I was rusty. I can tell you, I was rusty. I don't think you can see me that well. I'm doing this 4x4. Trim this down. And I think this is getting a little dull here. Okay. I guess I'm going to do it from up here. So I'm going to make these 4x4s to go inside the little covers here. Yeah, this is getting, I'm not crazy about this paper. Look at that. Ugh. Oh man, I don't like this paper. Okay, Plus my needle. Probably need a new needle. Okay, let me try this again. Alright, let me do it from up here. So I went up on that one, didn't I? Or did I go down? What did I do? Up or down? Wish I could do rewind so I could see. Reverse. Okay. So I have a feeling maybe I can go up. Okay. That was a little better. Too much. So I'm going to go up with it. Okay. 4 up. 4 inches. Not down, but up. Okay. Alright, now just change direction. I don't think I'm going to order this paper from whoever this company was. I'm not fond of it. Alright. 4x4. And these little things, I like to save them. I save everything. You can make little note clippings. It folds just right. I love saving those. I do throw some things away. Excuse me. Alright, let me see. Okay, this one, I'm going to have to kick that one to the curb. I'm not going to throw it away. I can use it for something. Hello, welcome in. I'm making a little mini journal for a friend that had popped in, and she hung out with me for a while. And I'm making it for her. She's also a seller. All right. Sunshine. Oh, I went up and I didn't like the way that felt. So she wanted a floral and she wanted it to be the coffee stain paper. So that's what I'm busy doing right now. I feel like I need a guillotine. I don't have one here, but I have one at the museum. Ah, that did not feel good. Go up. Yeah, that felt terrible. See that? Yikes. My paper scissors here. Ah, see that? You ever have that problem? I need to go to the store. I hardly leave the house. There's too much to do here. And I never get it all done. I never hardly get any of it done. So I brought in my daughter's dog since they were having a baby. She was the only girl dog in the house, and she's a little pig pig. She wants everybody's food, so all the boy dogs were not loving her. So she lives with me now, and her name is Zoe. She has epilepsy. But I do now have to shampoo my carpets a little more. She's always losing her hair, and then she gets a little disobedient. Uh-oh. I did not cut these down. Cut these down. But she was doing great when she come back. She was going outside like a good girl. She knows the rules. She's been here before. And she was doing great. And suddenly she's back to her old self again. But yeah, she has epilepsy. She had fallen over a bridge, an overpass in Jacksonville several years ago. We had to track her down and find her. The person that took her had issues. We're not going to go into that. But we were so... it's unbelievable that we found her. We were so lucky that we found her. So we had to adopt our own dog back from the pound, and they fixed her, and my daughter didn't really want her fixed, but you know, I think it's a good idea that that happened. So these, I don't know, I kind of want to keep these for a bigger journal. So I'm gonna stash these under here. Thank you for still being here and listening to what I got to say. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I feel like I need 10. I just feel like I need 10. 9 is just really a weird number to land on, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll be in a Sheldon or something. Alright, these are great. I'm going to save these. I'm going to put them in my little scrap bag with the others. Put these down here. Other scraps. That's for a future journal. Oh, you know what? This right here, that, I think I'm going to put that in that journal. I think that'd be pretty. Got napkins on the other side. I make these paper bowls, and I use the napkins for decoupaging. Let me see, it looks like I got a couple of things. I think it was in there because I need to pop these through. I guess it didn't go all the way through. I know when I'm cranking on that cutter, oh my gosh, I just ran out of steam. But that doesn't seem like it cut all the way through. Okay, that one needs, this one needs help. Now I know what's in the bag. All right. Hey, guess what? I found another one. There it is. Haha. My butterflies and my florets. Floret. Okay. All right, there it is. I'm going to use this. There it is. I'm going to put this as a little tuck. You can either do it on the front, right there, and you can tuck some stuff in there. Yep, that's what I'm going to use that for. You know what? Let's see. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me. I've not been here before. My name is Leela. I'm from Northwest Florida. I also have a YouTube channel named Board Grandma Designs. And I'm multi-streaming over there as well. Okay, so I need some little papers to go inside here. I think I'm going to get some papers that I like it. Kind of, sort of. And it's going to be, I need 8. It's going to go just like that. Let me see. So then, let me do this at 4. I'm going to cut these for the inside. There's 1. Oh, I went the wrong way with it. Okay. 2. What forward is this? Oh, and that. There's 3 of them. 1. Should have went the other direction, but I did not do that. I'm going to fold these. Trim those down to 4. I really should pack a lunch when I'm up here. That one is a little bit wider than this one. Let me see. That's 4. It's kind of, I guess, shy of 4. Ah, this one is a little bit big. You know what? It's not the paper. It's not. It's my cutter. It's my blade. I need a new blade. Hope everyone's doing well today on this lovely hump day. It's cloudy outside. Yesterday it was thundering and lightning. It was really, really frightening. I am scared of the lightning. Okay, probably can't see what I'm doing here. I'm out of frame. I'm sorry about that. Huh. This one's a bit off. Turn this up a bit. So any of you out there riding the train? The raid train. I'm at the depot. I'm going to be on one. I missed the Halloween one, the Christmas one, this one. But I did find a spot for the Forgotten Library. So I guess we're selling books. I don't know. It'll be my third one. I'm new to the trains. Alright, there's two. Alright, let me do this one. Thank you for being here and watching and hanging out with me. Making the Coptic Stitch Journal 4x4. It's an open binding. It's something I'm stuck on right now. I love making them. It brings me joy like sunshine. Or somebody else said. It's not Alma. It was Alma. Alright, so there's 3 of those. I'd like 2 more actually. Maybe one's a little bit shorter than the others. And that's okay. That's okay as long as it's not longer than the others. I like 2 more because I want 5 signatures in this one. I think it looks much nicer. I was doing the 3, but I've upped my ante to 5 signatures. Oh, it looks like this is my last one. Yikes. Oh, good. All right. Need 2 more. So that's 3. This is 4. Oh, I hate that that's going to have to come off. Darn. And I've already creased it. Oh my gosh. Oh, hate that. Okay. As you can see, I don't have Brooklyn here to tell me that when I'm off screen. I think she's off riding the train. Hoot hoot. I rode a train one time from Dothan, Alabama to, oh, where did we go? Wyoming. Went to meet my grandparents, my young uncles and aunts. They were like, they could have been my big brothers and sisters. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want one more. One more that will make me happy. Okay. Thank you for watching. Still hanging out with me. Oh, hear that motorcycle. My son-in-law just got him a new motorcycle. He's 100 miles away from me. Oh, that's going to have to come off. I don't want it to, so I'm going to try to do something a little different to try to save it. And I'm probably off camera again. Bend it to where it's 4 inches. flatten that. How is your hump day going for you so far? Okay, I'd have to save the flower. Whew. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. That flower stays. And I still have a pretty thing. Pretty. Okay. I'm going to move it over just a teeny touch. Trim that a little bit. So it's a little after 4 and I'm here till 5. Here till 5. It's a little after 4. So I've got my little Alice in Wonderland Coptic journal. That's what I'm working on. It's been my thing today. I was asking 15. I'm going to do 5 on that. All right. So somebody had asked me, they weren't into Alice in Wonderland, but they like flowers. So I said, sure, I'll do this for you. So I did one for the museum, one for here. I'm going to do this one for sunshine. All right. So the next thing I need to do is do all the corners on this. Oh, fun, fun. And these things take a lot of time. But they're great for, you know, traveling and putting them in your purse or suitcase or what have you. In your desk at work. And those little printers, my daughter gave me one that is a Canon printer that you print from your cell phone. It does Wi-Fi. It has a little app. But those are great too for these. They have tiny little photos and you can stick them on if you want, peel off the back, and they're stickers. If you're familiar with those.
Take your creativity to the next level on After iPad with Apple Creators. Get Apple's best creative apps for film, music, design, and productivity, all in one low-price subscription with your first month free. Visit apple.co/Creator Studio to learn more.
Oh, looks like it's time to. Now, I don't save any of those. I need to clean out my little trash bin. Okay. Back to the corners. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, and then I'm going to put Oh no, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I need one more of these, and that's the one that probably kind of messed up. Let's see if I have any. Need one more. I don't see any. This is not coffee stained. This one is kind of a chewed up one too. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I don't have any more coffee stains. So what I'm gonna have to do is wait. What is this? Oh, it was meant to be. Ta-da! There's one. Woohoo! Yay! Okay, that one's a pretty one too. All right. I'm in business. Okay, back to the clipping here. So I haven't really been traveling anywhere or going anywhere in my car or anything. I've been kind of homebound. I think I'm going to have to break that at some point. But there's so much to do here, and I've got all this going on. So I am so thankful for those that have invited me to the train. I'm not alone. I've got me, myself, and I, and one other. Follows me everywhere I go. All right. Oh, that's the noise I like to hear. I wonder if I can just do it double instead of individual. Ah, oh, there's that sound. That's what I like to hear. Beautiful, beautiful. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you're here. Thank you for being here. I'm working on a Coptic 6 journal, little junk journals. I used, for the front and back, I used a cracker box that I cut into a 4x4 square. And what I'm doing is I covered them front and back with designer paper, and then now I cut some more designer paper 4x4 and I'm adding some coffee dyed paper. And this was, somebody asked me for this. Her name was Sunshine. I'm gonna, there's one. That one actually looks like it's upside down, doesn't it? Okay, there it is. I'm showing it to you from the side view. My apologies. Let me turn it this way. Turn everything this way. All right. So, now 1, 2, 3. So I've been following the weather. I guess that's what you do when you get to a certain age. You follow the weather. And I noticed our local channel had some new people on it, and I was thinking that the other people, they were just covering the area on social media, but found out a few days ago that he and one other was just they were fired. So they had created their own social media platform, and it's called Panhandle Weather. So they have an app on a Roku that I downloaded that, and they have an app on the cell phone. I haven't downloaded it. I missed that one. So I've been following them, and it shows everything that's going in the Gulf Coast, which is very helpful because it shows all the weather throughout, and I've been kind of following that, and I'm happy to see that we can do that, see what's going on in Louisiana, Texas, and all around us, and the Panhandle. So, okay, so I cut this. I put this here, but anyways, yesterday I was following. I was about ready to walk out the door, and I knew it was coming, but I didn't know it's going to come at that time. I wasn't watching, and I got all my paper things to go to the museum and do this there and volunteer, and the bottom fell out. So right in front of the museum, it flooded here in our area. So so I'm going to make this a little tuck spot right here, so she can tuck a little thing there, and a little corner tuck on the inside. So I want this in here, so I'm going to put a little glue on the edge here. Isn't that pretty? It's so pretty. I love cutting these out. My arm needs the exercise, so I am losing muscle. Lost 25 pounds. The doctor wanted me to. I didn't go in there to see him for him to tell me to lose weight, but I had always been kind of underweight for many years. And I allowed myself to gain weight as I got older because I didn't want the wrinkles. But anyways, he wanted me to lose weight, but I did, but not because he wanted me to. It's because I had some other little problems that started, and probably because I allowed myself to be overweight. Okay, so I think that's where I want it. Did I do it on the wrong side? You guys, my gosh, I can't. No, I did it on the right side. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Whew. Man, thought I messed that one up. Okay, let me put this back in my little basket, color it with my pretty lace. Okay, so now that I got it here and I got all the papers that I want, I'm going to have to make the holes to stitch it in. So I'm going to put my bone folder off here to the side, and all these other little pretty papers I'm going to put right here because I think I'm going to make paper beads. So, okay, hi, welcome in. just looked over. I think I scared somebody away when I said hello. Anyways, all right, so what I'm going to do is, this is what I'm going to use, my awl, and I'm going to punch 5 holes here. And I've got my little Alice in Wonderland that I have made the same way that I have pinned up here. I'm going to take this down. But if you look through there, you can see it. This is what I made earlier. I'm doing the same thing, doing with the beads and stuff. This is what I made. And that's Coptic Stitch journaling, stitch open binding for the journal. Thank you. Good evening. I've been here since this morning. Evidently, I missed a train and I am stuck at the depot. I'm so happy to see you. So somebody had asked, they were hanging out with me earlier, and I'm making this little Coptic Stitch journal for her. So I made an Alice in Wonderland one. I know how today. Row. Yeah. Well, I've been invited to some other trains, so, but it's been kind of lonely here at the train depot. But I've got another one coming up. It'll be my 3rd one. I've only done 2. One was a D-stash, the other was a fundraiser, and I really enjoyed them. Okay, so this glue has got to go. Put that off to the side, and then I'll know where it is. I put my coffee in the microwave and I close the door, and it's like it's been lost in a vortex somewhere. Oh, look at these pretty papers. Let me move these. Okay. All right, so this is my little encyclopedia that I use. Uh-oh. I got my other little projects here on the side falling over. Okay, so I'm going to take this, and I want my holes here. I'm going to make 5 holes. So I'm going to take the top, and I'm going to take the bottom. I'm going to put it together just like that and put it off to the side. There's a sassy sister. Sassy lady. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to take the top one, set these to the side, and I'm going to turn this, I'm going to open this up to the middle, stick this in here. I'm going to find, I'm not going to measure, you guys, you can if you want, but I'm going to try to find the middle the best way I can and pop it in there. I'm going to get close to the edge here. I used to start at the middle and then go up, but I don't know. I'll probably still do that. Middle from here. Okay, and middle from here. But then I'm going to get closer up here because I'm going to want to put a little dangle there later, and then this more closer to the bottom. Okay, then I'm going to take this out, and I'm going to use this one as my pattern, and I'm going to do it for the rest, making sure that all of them are in the direction that I want them to be in. So, okay, so I'm going to take this, I love it too. I think I used it all. I bought it from another whatnotter here. If I bought it from you, let me know. But yeah, it's beautiful paper. And I wish I knew who I bought it from. But it's kind of a thinner paper, which I like using it for my pocket purse puzzles. Okay, so I've got that one. I'm going to take it, I'm going to set it to the side and grab my another batch here. So you guys probably already know how to do this, but thank you for watching me do this again. I'm kind of stuck on doing this. This is called the Coptic stitch open binding. I learned how to do the French stitch as well, but I've made 2 journals with it, with the French, and it's a looser binding. You can add more to it with the looser binding in your journals, but I have more confidence in this. I'll make some more French just to get me out of the comfort zone here. I'm feeling a bit too comfortable with this one. I love doing it, and I get better and better each time. Well, I say I do. I have some, like my thread got all wonky on me earlier. But I worked it out finally. It took me forever, but I did it. There's a question here. Okay. I hoard terribly. A string. Yes. So if I have leftover string from this, I kind of save it because sometimes I underestimate. And I did that the other day, and I had to break out some of that string. What do you do with your string? All right, so I'm going to put this in here. All right. Now next thing I got to do is I got to make sure that all these are lined up together and everything is going the direction that I want it to go in. Top is top and bottom is bottom. And that looks like it's a little off on that one for some reason. I don't know why. Why? Maybe it's not going in the right direction. Let me see. Maybe it needs to go in this direction. Let's find out. Is it lining up with the others? Oh gosh, no. So that hole's just a little off. I must have been looking at the screen reading what you guys were saying to each other. It wasn't Laura that had the pretty paper. She wouldn't have shared it. Lori wouldn't have shared the paper. Oh, it's real pretty. And I think it's the last of it, too, that I have. I sold a lot of these little journals with these papers on it. But I put like what I call a medallion on top of it, and it kind of covered it up, really, but still pretty. I don't know that I'm going to cover this one up. Somebody requested this one, so I probably will leave it like this because she didn't ask for a medallion. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn my encyclopedia over. Look what I did, y'all. I should be ashamed. I had a whole bookshelf made for these encyclopedias, and I got into junk journaling and learned how to do this, and I stabbed this one. This is number 10. But yeah, I just reuse this one and try to do better. But anyways, what did I do? Okay, it's on this side. There it is. All right. Then I found this, and then I found this, so it won't go through anymore. But yeah, I was really naughty. I should not have done that. Shame on me. But you know, I guess I'm a naughty girl. I don't know. I did used to go to the corner. I had the dunce hat on in school and didn't know why. I thought it was being perfectly good and normal, but you know, I have this side to me. I can't help it. All right, so I'm going to take this top and this bottom off, and I'm going to set it to the side here, I guess. And then these are all as lined up as I possibly can get. I'm going to take the top one and I'm going to put it here and leave the bottom one facing up. And then I'm going to put this right here. I'm not measuring. I'm not that kind of girl. But this is 4x4. But anyways, so what I'm going to do is the little, and you can't see, doggone it. Opposites. It's yours now. Okay. So what I'm doing, all those little holes are all lined up here. And you can't see it, and I am so sorry. But I'm taking my awl and I'm pushing it down along each of those holes. And I'm holding this down, all the papers down, and I'm going along and I'm punching it. Okay, once all that's done, I'm going to take these and I'm going to set these aside, and I'm going to take this, I'm going to swap it out here, and I'm going to take this in the direction that I want the others to go in. Okay, and I'm going to take this, put this on the bottom, and then take this and put this on the top, and then line that up as best as I can. Put this down, and then I'm going to punch the holes in here. Gotta run. I'll keep checking back. Okay. Thank you for thank you for popping in. I'm so happy you are here. Pop in anytime. Okay, I'm gonna punch all these. There we go. I love her. I love this whole community. My gosh. I don't think I have ran into one mean person. Well, if they were mean, I hadn't noticed. Okay, so there. So that one's facing up, this is facing down, and all the holes are there. But I kind of want these holes a little bigger so I can get my string through it. So I'm going to kind of work it up a little bit more there. I like my awl. Isn't that pretty? It's so pretty. It came with a whole set. There's little scissors that match it too, and I don't know where I put my little scissors. Probably with the reading glasses. I always hide things from myself. All right, so there we go. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Okay, so the string that I'm going to be using is something that I thrifted years ago. There we go. So all that should be lined up. It should be. All right, so I'm going to take all this, put it back in the book here. I'm going to take my awl and put it back where it belongs so I won't lose it. And then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle. I like to use this round needle. Now that I bought out of a consignment shop. It was inside this really cool sewing box. It had all kinds of things in there. So this string is too small. These are extra strings, I think. This is too small. So thank you all for being here. Here you go. Did I get rated and I didn't know? I don't have a mod. It was my oldest daughter and my little sister, which I only have one sibling, but they're busy ladies and they helped me get my foot here so I wasn't so scared. I was so scared when I first came here. I don't know why. What can you guys do to me? You're on the other side of the screen. If you yelled, I wouldn't be able to hear you. Okay, so I used all that string, so let me find more string. And this string, I got this from Habitat from Humanity, but they moved away. I think it got to where things got expensive for them. They couldn't pay their electricity. I don't know what happened. They were getting all kinds of business. They were right down the street. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to do 1 to grow on. And then I take fabric scissor that has all kinds of glue on it. I need to clean it. These are awesome scissors from Germany. And cut leather and all kinds of things. Okay, so this is not waxed. So I've got, that's an angel head. This is the rest of the angel. And I didn't want to use her for years because my cousins have made her out of their beehive. Bees, and I didn't want to use them. And then I started this and started getting obsessed with junk journaling. I keep getting glue under my nails. I keep drying. I can paint my nails. They're starting to grow again. All right, so I'm going to wax it up here. Shame on me with this angel head. I'm going to go get another one. I'm going to get a few of them, one to keep and others to use. Probably could just get the wax without it being an angel. Okay, so now I'm going to thread my needle. Wish I can stay and watch more, but I have to go. I'll be back. Okay. Thank you for being here. Is that Ethel? Oh, love that name. Okay, Ethel. I'm actually, I said I was going to be here till 5, but I don't know, maybe 6. I've got more of you guys here in the room. More than I've had all day. Now I do have some book packs and stuff like that that I can auction off. It's in my buy now. I'm doing 2 for $5. If anybody, let me pin it. But anyways, I got 5 sets of these. But that's what I'm doing. Half off. 2 for $5. But you can see it in there, and I can go over them if you need any packets for journaling. I got some old book pages from the Antique Mall from a 1913 book. And then some botanical pages. Okay, so I'm going to tie this in a knot. Since I have busy hands, I could probably just put that on flash. Then if anybody buys, then we can just go over what it is that you want. I'll just do 50% off and run a flash sale for, I don't know, 15 minutes. How about that? There we go. All right, since I have busy hands. Okay, I like putting 3 knots. Was that not 2 or 3? It looks like 3. I'll do it one more time. I can't keep up when I'm talking. So I hope your hump day is going well for you. Uh-oh. Let me do it one more time. There we go. All right. Got that knotted. Thread it and knot it. And lost a few of you. Okay. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to flip it upside down. And then I'm going to take the top one, the top cover, and then I'm going to take a signature. I'm going to take this and then I'm going to flip it back around. And then I'm going to open it up to the middle page and then stick it through the hole. And here we go. What's for dinner tonight? Oh, put that in there. My stomach just growled. For lunch, I had a cucumber sandwich. My mother and father grew some beautiful cucumber. They did it for pickling. Oh, my mother makes the best pickles. I should have went over there while she was doing it to learn how. I never learned how. I think I have like ADHD or something, some sort of attention deficit disorder or something. I don't know. They didn't used to have names for any of that stuff back when I went to school. But it's hard to keep my attention for very long. I guess this kind of settles my brain. Doing the stitching. And it's therapeutic. You hear that? That's the beeswax on the string. So these honeybees that I'm using on this string, not the honeybees, but they're beeswax. Anyways, they were in my cousin's workshop when they were looking at the house to buy. A whole hive had taken the inside wall of an old workshop. So they bought the house, and I guess they steamed it out, and they made their own little bee shop or whatever. So they learned about bees, and so they make their own honey. They sell their own honey, and they make their own beeswax, and of course the candles. So I thought that was neat. I think they're neat. They figure things out, kind of in the country. Uh-oh. Can you move to the right? Sure. This way. Can you see better now? Is that better? That DJ Jackman. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let me see. Well, I hope you didn't give up on me and go away. Diana. Okay. All right, so I moved over to the right. Okay. When the string is long, it gets caught up in things. Oh, let me do this one more time. Lock it in. Put that over. There we go. Thank you for being here. Okay, now I'm going to go back over here. So I made 5 holes, and I'm putting that back cover on first, and then we're working up our way to the front cover. Alright, I'm going to come back through here, go back through here, lock that in. So I'm here Wednesdays, 9 o'clock. I usually have it scheduled for 9:15, but I try to be here at 9. And then sometimes I end up being here at 9:30, still trying to put things in, because I make things one thing at a time. And then And the last one, we're going to link the next signature on. And I'm doing 5 signatures. Up. And I'm going to turn it around and go back up. And instead of going back through the hole, I'm going to connect the next page. So I'm going to pick this up and I'm going to flip it over and line the holes up with the other holes. See, they all match. And then I'm just going to continue doing the same thing. I am multi-streaming on YouTube, but the thing about that is, I'm going to go back through this way since we're adding that on and put it through here. Is that I have been here for hours. So let me see, I've been here 7 hours and 26 minutes. So, yeah. You would really have to go forward with it to find what I'm doing here. I had these short little mini things, and so I'm not on here for hours. It'd be easier. But, you know, I started out with thinking that I was going to auction off a few things, but originally nobody was really here, so I turned it into just making what I needed to make. Boy, that really sounds southern, didn't it? Which I am. It really comes out when I'm tired. Which I am. But the flash sale that I have there is 2 packets for $5. I just doubled them up. Okay, I'm going to go back through here. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm catching everything else. I'm doing it. Uh-oh, that kind of good. Okay, so you see that little bit of thread right there? I'm going to have to work it out. Try to figure out which ones aren't coming down. So I'm going to separate. This happened to me earlier. I don't know what's going on. I normally don't have this issue until today. Okay, there's one. Pulled through, I think. It pulled through. It seemed like it did. So I separate the threads to try to find it, pull it through. Will it happen? Let me see. Ah, there's one. Okay. Another one here. Oh my goodness. Almost getting it here. I just gotta find. Okay, I think I found it. No, I didn't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. Okay. So now that I separated all those strings, I'm gonna have to put them all back together. Let me see. Get this wax and put it on there. There we go. Good Lord. Reconnecting to chat. Wonder what happened. Must be bad weather or something. It says that reconnecting to chat on my computer, so I don't know what happened. Maybe I need to refresh. Okay. It's through here. So, if any of you are trying to chat with me, I don't know what's going on here. All right. So now we're ready to put the next one on. And let me see. I'm going to refresh my computer here with my shows because it's saying only 2 of you are in the room. Before it said more, but I'm refreshing it. Now it's just me. Chat is temporarily unavailable due to rate limits. What does that mean, rate limit? So it says that my chat is temporarily unavailable. Oh, it's back. Okay. Can you move to the right? Okay, I did. It says something about due to rate limits or whatever. I don't know. I guess because nobody's in the room hardly. There's one other. Thank you for being here. I did not know there was rate limits. Now I do, but I'm still learning. So I don't know. I'm trying to understand. I guess Whatnot has been here for a while. I guess since the pandemic. I don't know. Or after that. Two buddies hanging out in a garage. Is that what I understand? Does anybody know the story? That's something I need to research. So I'm going to go back in what this is. Hi, hello. Thank you for being here. We are working on a Coptic Stitch journal. Hi, how are you? I am working on this Coptic Stitch journal for somebody that was in here hanging out with me earlier. Okay, this other one. I said I'd be here till 5, but it's going over. Okay, so I picked up on that one. I'm going to go to the next hole. Pull that through. Go underneath, go between the pages and come up. And then pull your thread through and go back through the hole that you came out of. And then pull it through. Okay, here we go. All right. Ouch. I'm alive. Poke myself. And pull it through. All right, there we go. And one more. I'm going to take this, flip it over, line it up, find the middle. Okay. Here, I'm going to line up the holes. Uh-oh. Is it lining up? Okay, got it. I got it, by George. Here we go. So, see how that is? I don't think I locked it in. And also that kind of came out to the side a little bit. So let me do a redo on this one. Because I want to lock it in between the pages, the signatures, the signature pages. Hello, thank you for being here. I'm glad you're here. You're still with me, hanging in there. Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back under here and lock this in, and then go back up here. Here we go, redo. Not liking where that landed, but it is what it is. Okay, let me get through here. It's handmade. Let me tell you, it's handmade. Okay. So I did 5 of these signatures. I did 5 holes on a 4x4. Hello, welcome in. Welcome into my little space here on Whatnot in my art room. Been up here all day since this morning working on projects. I'm at the train depot. Thank you for passing through and stopping in. I am so glad you're here. Ouch. Did you see that? Okay. Now, I'm going to take this. I'm going to flip it over. And then this is my top. It's my lid to my book. I'm going to pull it through here. We said bring it to the right, and I don't know if that person's still in the room or not. Are you? I brought it to the right, but I probably read it a little too late. You might have given up on me. Okay, got that in there. Let me find the center again. Where'd you go? All right, I'm going to push it back through the hole in which it came. Okay, and then pull it through. Okay, go through here. So I'm not going for a walk. It doesn't look like it rained today. It was supposed to. I think yesterday was terrible rain, and today it was just cloudy out. If it rained a little, and I didn't notice it up here in my studio all day working on these. But I tried walking around my neighborhood, and it got kind of weird. I had this weird guy circling around, and I'm an old lady. It's been a while, probably about a year ago, but you had to walk to the bridge and back, and I don't know, it got weird. I had to kind of tuck myself away and hide. But yeah, he was in a little red car, and it was really creepy, and so I had seen him a few more times before that, but this time it got kind of like stalkish like, so I shied off on walking around in my neighborhood, which is a perfect neighborhood for walking. So I'm gonna change my method. I figured being an old lady was in a safe zone. But I think I'm going to go on walking parks. I'm going to go to the one that I used to go to with my mother when she used to walk. She's a country girl now. I think she walks on her elliptical. Is that right, Mama? Okay. All right, so I'm going to take this down here. I need to make a bazillion more of these so I can move on to something else. I want to start making some tassels. I got all this ribbon behind me. That I'm hoarding. Maybe I should share. The Paper Alchemy. Hello. How are you today? You make the paper beads, don't you? I bought like a bookmark with 2 paper beads. My grandson tore one off. But anyways, I still use it in my book. It's beautiful beads. You make beautiful tassels as well. I believe that's you. I'm thinking that's you that I bought from. It's pretty new back then, so it takes me a while to get a grip of who's who. I don't. My friend does. Okay. I was thinking it was you that I had gotten it from. Okay. All right. Let me see, where did this land? Okay, this is at the bottom. So I want to work this all the way back to the top because I want to put some beads on here. Kind of make a little tassel from the extra string that I have here. So I'm going to go back through that hole. I want it to be in like the middle one. I did 5 of these. Put this back in. I'll go to the next one. This hole. Hello, Tasha. Yeah, paper beads. Oh, really? That does sound like fun. Oh my, you look like you're popular on here. I get 1 or 2 people in my shows. I missed the train, I guess. So, oh, you're a singer-songwriter, vocal coach, mixed media. You do everything. Handmade art. Oh my goodness. Monday through Friday live. 118 show. The Tasha show. Handmade jewelry, mixed media art, collage paper, colorful craft supplies, and funky creative finds. Every day at 1:18 Eastern Standard Time. So that would be 12:18 with us, with me. I'm here in Florida. Thursday, music chat. Instagram, Tasha made it. Oh, that is so cool. And you're also on YouTube, made by Tasha. Array. Oh, wow. This is so cool. You got 3.1K followers and 2.5K. You're following that many, but you've got 2. I'm going to follow you. And you look like a happy soul. Beautiful. Nice to meet you. So, yeah, I made some paper beads as I go along with these. But I make it with an old ice pick or whatever skewer. But I made these little beads yesterday and some today with some of the papers that I had. So, but I got some old beads hanging. These beads are old from magazines. So I upcycle. I'd love to see your beads. So I'm here on Monday, or not Mondays, what am I saying? I did try Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And for that, it was a little overwhelming for me. Uh-oh, did anybody see what I did with my needle? Okay, I gotta pull this through. I'm losing focus. You see that? You see how I am? let me get back to this. I got excited. Another bead maker. More people that play with paper. I love it. I love this community. I love everybody that I'm running into because, you know, my family just absolutely did not get me. Making these junk journals and all this stuff with papers, and I took it to the market, and there were some people that got it and others that didn't, but I did find my people finally, you know. So thankful. So I'm gonna take this back up, and I'm gonna take it back. I want it in that middle one. So I'm gonna take it here. I'm kind of working my way up. It's a little system that I'm made up. Put it back through that hole. I think that's the third one, the middle one. Okay, let me get back in here. So do you sing in your shows? A vocal choir. Yeah, I used to sing in choir, but then I went through some things, and I don't know, I'm older. I'm in my 60s now. Somewhere down the line, like I was in my late 40s or whatever, I don't know, I had some things happen. Somehow, some way, I lost my singing voice. I don't know what happened. I lost it, and I haven't been able to find it. It's like I yodel now or something. Uh-oh, this is not... Oh, there it is. Okay, coming through. I not have so much on here. I try singing in the shower. Sometimes it's like it comes back to me and then it goes away. But, you know, it's like, you know, there's a lot of older people that still have their voices and sing. Okay, I'm working this up to the middle and the top so I can put some dangles in it, or on it, rather. There we go. Okay, I'm going to take this back here, back through the top, and that's going to be my middle. Should be. Here we go, and this is where I'm going to end it, right here. So I guess I can hear Tasha singing and making beads. It's a beautiful thing. There we go. I like to do through knots. And then I'm going to do one more. Go around. Tie that off. Usually I do it from the inside, but I want to make a dangle. Okay. So I'm going to make my own little spin on the beads. Little paper beads. I don't want them to be too wide here. Oh, that's too small for what I have in mind. Do this a little bit tighter. Hello everyone, welcome in. I've been on here since this morning working on different projects, mainly little Coptic 6 journal 4x4 minis. So this one was requested earlier in the day. It's working on one for the museum. I'm going to take that there tomorrow afternoon, after I drop a few things off at the antique mall. My little sister's booth, and I still haven't been under the house to find that swimming pool pump. Because I've been in my little safe space all day. A little art room. Actually, where the grandkids used to come and hang out and play and sleep, but they're grown people now. Life happens pretty fast. Don't blink. Okay. Here's one little dangle. Let that dry a little bit. I'm going to kind of hang it there. there's one. That needs to dry. Let me curl this one and twirl. Kind of curl it a little bit, dry. I don't want it sticking to my old ice pick there. So it's almost like I'm on a marathon or something. I've been here since this morning. So some of the journals, I think what I want to do is just put them in my Buy Now. I've been working on. Thank you for hanging out. That's kind of a baby blue. Little bead there. I'm going to make one kind of like the same as that other. Let's see. And this is a gold. I just like gold. All right, so here we'll go the other direction with this one, a different color. Oh, you can't see. Sorry. Oh, okay. You're welcome. Veronica. I'm glad you're here. I've been here since this morning. I'm only on here like one day a week, but there was a raid train going on, and evidently I missed that train, and I'm at the depot now, I guess you would say, if you're familiar with what I'm even talking about. So this is a Coptic stitch journal. I cut this out of a box. It's either a cereal box that I cut it out of, or a cracker box, but I cut them in 4x4 using this type of cutter, a Fisker, so the lines are nice and straight. Know what? Know what? Yeah, I've seen how you started. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Good. I know there was somebody in the background that was being really, really quiet, and that's great too. I'm gonna make another one of these that are a little round. I'll put the gold on here. put it on the edge. The edge's not stark white. It's okay that it is because there's stark white on here. Don't have to do that. You can just get any skewer. Usually I use my mother's old knitting needle that she didn't use. My mother always crocheted. Then I picked some up at a consignment shop. It was something that was inside that old sewing box. And this is Mod Podge, is what I'm using on this. Hello. Thank you. So dinner is ready. I did not have to cook.
Everybody's been fed.
Thank you. And my dogs and kitty cat has been fed. Did you hear that, guys? I'm spoiled. I did dinner last night. He went out of town. That was my husband. I'm bored, Grandma. He's boring, Grandpa. I'm teasing. I don't know if you even heard that. Okay, let me do this. Here we go. All right, so there's the next one. I like to do 5 of them. That way it's not an even number. It's either 1, 3, 5, I guess 7. And you can put like clear nail polish or whatever on them to shine them up if you so please. I don't know if she wants it on it or not. I'm thinking maybe. You hear the air conditioner coming on. It had stopped working for the longest time. I was dying up here, and I was doing whatnot shows. Then the lights came on and came back off one day, and then the air conditioner started working. It was a miracle. Can you imagine what it would have been like to live in Florida in the South without an AC? But my grandparents did it. I know when we first moved into our house when I was a little girl, we're next to the bay on a hill, and we bought our grandparents' house, and there was no air conditioning or heating. So I remember we had some little gas oven, or not really oven, it was a little heater, little gas heater, and our our mother would put my little sister in our shoes and a little rug in front of there, and we'd run, get out of bed, and run in front of the heater, and our clothes would be there, and we would get dressed in the wintertime in front of that little heater. And then in the summertime, it would be hot. Our windows would be open, the screen on, except for we would put a box fan in the window. And oh my gosh, we'd be all laid out on top of the sheets trying to stay cool. That was the first few years until we finally got central heat and air. Boy, we thought we were something special when that happened. So I'm letting that cool off. Letting the nail polish dry. Once that's dried, I'm going to put it on here. And this belongs to Sunshine. She requested it. I can make you one too if you like. I have different papers. I think I ran out of this. I don't know, there might be another one. You know what? I have one that, a floral that, yes, I do have a few more down here. Ooh, I can make more. I thought this was the end. You said no what earlier? I'm not sure what I said to have you say no what. Did I say guess what? If you're still with me. All right. Still not dry. There's 4 of them. I want one on the bottom, so I'm going to see if I can find a different one, something a little shiny. Let's stick that right there. While that's drying, I'm afraid I'm going to have to go downstairs and get that one little charm. Oh, I went downstairs to get a bead. I've been here since this morning making these little journals. Are you still here, Kathy? Yes, I'm here. I had to go downstairs just for this one little shiny bead. So I made these paper beads, and I'm going to add it to this Coptic 6 journal. These were drying. So I'm going to tie that in there. And here's another one. So I just made 4 of these. Add these beads on here. Still a little, but uh-oh, to the touch. There we go. I have another one here. Show is on. Okay, so we got these here, and then I'm going to end it. I don't know if she's going to want the gold one or the silver. Some people don't really care for gold. I think the string is already gold. I don't know. I'm feeling like this one. I'm going to go with the silver. Okay. And then I'm going to do the little knot here. One. I need a fat knot. So it's a big hole. 2. And 3. Uh-oh, that one's way down low. That's okay. How about 4? Maybe 5. I need a fat knot. Oh well. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and cut this. Voila. And there it is. I'm going to put everything back where I have gotten them from so I don't lose these things, like my reading glasses and everything else. Okay, well, there that is. And this was a special request. I think what I want to do is do a little tag or something right there. That is. But it's dinner time. I've been summoned to dinner, and I will have to bid you farewell. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I shall talk to you all later. You have a good day. Good night. Been here all day, and it's time for me to have dinner. So I bid you farewell. Goodbye. I'm trying to say goodbye. End show.